fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track now we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick.
Fib.NQ on the 4, lower bands touch NQ on the 8 on the 4.
Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon golden, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trade until the setting of the sun. On the track now we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4, NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Rolling your band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track now we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. Algo box leaving there, back up.
ICT. ICT.
Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting more energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without the box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wreck your scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 8 on the 9.
I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking string daily, exposing the shady friend, trading triumph. I'm the ruler of the trade.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Record scale.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What exactly is AlgoBox? Why do our traders absolutely love it? Test 1, 2. Michael Othrew.
Double Delta team on the 6.
Are you ready indeed? Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. Let's get the music going. I'm a little tired this morning. How's everybody doing? It is 9:05, 5 minutes past the top of the hour, 9 a.m., 25 minutes till the U.S. Open. And my desk cam thing still is not working on this new machine. And I need to get that thing working. I've got it plugged into the same USB hub, but for whatever reason, it does not work right. So I'm probably going to swap that USB hub out today. And I had gotten a new one that, I don't know, somebody had recommended. And hopefully that works. With 2 cams, and yeah, there we go. Okay, this was a beautiful play. I wish I would have jumped in on that. So let's talk about this one here in just a moment. Don't let me forget. That is a super AO 2 color right here. I want to come back to it. Seeing these so many times, extremely powerful right here. If you see something like this, really without the ready DD, it's fine. I'll take a scenario where we've got one right up here. Doesn't even matter if this one's here. What matters is 2 of the same color, like this, when it moves fast. We came in fast, it's not going to last. We come in once, we come in twice, it ends up being a super AO, even better for the up move. I love those. Let's see, that wish I would have caught that one there, and that one even off of the bottom with moderate sell across the nerd was a powerful one. So good morning to the new folks. It is not Mentorship Monday, but I'm going to talk here just for a moment around standard operating procedures on the left hand side. 5 or 6 trades. We've got a digital trade tracker, this one right here, and you can get this on the website in the free community tools section area. Normally I have my little desk cam, and I have a physical copy of this on the left hand side where I've got 5 coins that I like to have tactily in hand to be able to kind of physically track those in front of myself as well. Okay, let's watch for a sweeper right here because I didn't get in immediately on this move. We are inside the golden ropes here, so I'll look for a potential sweeper. I can also remember, as we get an enigma inside of that golden rope area, I could do a moon touch if this comes all the way in on the enigma. Yep, okay, I'm hearing audio box here, so I could target the back of the enigma now. Yeah, target's filled. Did not get that play there. It's a little bit early. Hopefully somebody caught that one. That one's probably an easy 20 ticks or so. Yeah, it goes 50, so 20 ticks inside of there. Audio box telling you, plus we've got the difficulty of being flat inside of the golden ropes right there. So you should be expecting on an enigma play that comes in right there for it to have a little more heat, doing that heat to it. And you had the audio box kicking there to get you that 20 on the entry. 5 or 6 trades helps with the risk management area. 60 to 90 minutes is also a risk management thing. I don't think you should sit at your desk all day like I'm about to. But I'm just here to... well, multiple things where as I run through the entire day, number one, I get better at being able to play any time of day. I'm an advanced level player now. I've been in the industry for a very long time. The system has gotten so good, I can literally trust my plays and my reading of the setups better over time. Literally any time of day, I can feel the shift throughout the sessions, and AlgoBox just helps me with great plays. I mean, look at this one, another 5.8 right back behind it. Take the back of it, run up to the target. Awesome. Now, if we sweep it, I will look for the downside move. We are still nerd red. We currently are green arrow, though. We just kind of shifted between those, which brings me to my next point there. The 3 steps to entry over there in the standard operating procedures. I'm just kind of walking through these over here. The 3-step to entry. So inside of the golden ropes, this is particularly important. I need 2 things in my direction. I need the favorable direction indicator over there on the left. In this screen, it's going to be the top left. On my entry screen that you're going to see here in just a little bit, it's going to be over there on the left, kind of one of our primary filters. The nerd McAfee Ultimate is the Nasdaq, ES, RTY, and the Dow all combined with their direction filters. If I'm trading the Nasdaq, I want to know where the other 3 nerds are going, and I want to trade in the direction of those in general for the biggest plays if I want those runners. Best types of plays coming off of those in the direction of the nerd plus the arrow. Especially, I'm going to reiterate, especially when we are inside of the fiddle zone. Outside of the fiddle zone, less so, because we can actually have shift reversals from red to green and green to red outside of that fiddle zone area. So just be very careful if you're going to take a good play inside of the fiddle zone. Make sure you've got that 2-step entry rule in play. Now, when you got the 2 steps in your direction, I'm going to be taking one of these for my entries. This is going to be a combination of our 2-pillar system, a complex structure, plus an RTOFA real-time order flow event. When I get 2 things like that combined, we get something like a headshot or an Enigma moonshot, which is there on the cheat sheets that you can get on the left-hand side of Discord. All right. Enough about all that. Let's look for some plays here this morning. Good morning, Daniel. Oh, thank you, Epic Futures. Yes, make sure we've got real-time protection turned off. Windows loves to turn that back on all the time, and it's just going to slow your PC down. There we go. Got real-time protection turned off. Remember, Windows Defender is going to continuously turn itself back on, sometimes even intraday. So you might want to take a look at that toward the end of the day to make sure that is off as well. Anytime you reboot your machine, it's going to come back on. Do a Windows update, it's going to come back on. You know how it is. All right, got that off and ready to roll. Good morning, Mr. Alchemist. Market Alchemist, trade with AlgoBox. I like that. Market Alchemist, trade with AlgoBox. Awesome. Almost a personal brand. If you're trying to get some attention on YouTube, I mean, study the industry. All right, you're going to need a personal brand, but I like it. I like it. AlgoBox official YouTube channel. Thank you, Eddie, for the link there. Good morning, George. Good morning, Johnny. Great to see you. Good morning, Saeed. Alpha. Good morning, Mayer. Good morning, Petro. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us there. Good morning, OB. Good morning, Douglas. Yeah, we got that Super AO. 850 Delta red NQ3s. Let's see. At 850.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Whoa, look at that Super AO. Calling the bottoms, gotta love that. Well, the one that's in my purview right now that I see It's this bad boy right here. 4:56 a.m.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The whole leg. It's pretty wide.
Fib.NQ double on delta the 4. NQ on the 6.
It's all the way to here. Okay, bears are in control. And then internally, so there must have been some bulls stuck up here. Let's see. No, they just tried to fend it off. Nope. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we got 1,000 from 5 a.m. there. Bears in control and in this area. So defense leg already for a target. That'll be a little bit trickier. So the reason the target is going to be tricky is because this is not a... Oh, we did. No, we came into it. Well, but they came in back here though. So we'll
double delta NQ on the 6.
They said, "Thank you very much. I'll take it from here." And then they're giving themselves a second shot. I don't know, that's a tricky one. Don't have a target for it. Some days it's going to be like that. We're going to be playing both directions. But if we come back into this area later on, I'll sell. I'm not necessarily needing to hold it down to some massive target. We've got targets that will come along and hold to opposing signals, which is kind of how I approach things anyways, playing through the video game. All right, let's help our stream out here. Smash that like button for me. And before things get going here this morning, I appreciate if you guys would just press the share button and hit the post. If you're not a social media person, it's all right. You have a YouTube channel. As you hit the share button, click that post button. Although I think some people may not have that option, but if you got the option to hit share and post even to YouTube, let the YouTube algorithm know that this new YouTube channel is here and help us out. That'd be fantastic. Okay, let's see. A little 7.5 here. Exchange 7 to 7 alpha omega beginning ending. That's all right. Don't want to read too much into it. We'll look for some plays. Good morning, Mr. Marchetti. Great to see you. Good morning, Legion. Let's make some money. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Ninja Scout. Good morning, Trade Vertex. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Edward. So one of the other things that I did not talk about, so I've got the full auto bots turned on. I'll zoom back here on training full 4K. So up top, I've got the Enigma V3 bot rolling on the Nerd, Nasdaq, ES, RTY, and the Dow plus 2. We got gold and crude oil running for our 6 instruments. Those are on
Double
full
delta
auto.
NQ on the 4.
Running on another account to, I don't know if I'd say compete, but I always think of it as a competition for some reason. I like to think about competing with the bots. I want to beat them, but hopefully they're contributing, and we're on the same team. But it's like a healthy competition. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Rick. Good morning, S Trader. Okay, so I'm watching the Nerd over here. Nerd currently red. We've touched green a couple times. Time we run up to green, we almost immediately come back. You see this? Come all the strong buy, then boom, all the way back to red side. So again, still favoring the bears here. Interesting that we're already at R1 here. So do we run up
Delta NQ on the 4.
all night here? Okay, DDSR here. I'm gonna sell this. This will be my first play of the morning here. It's about 9 minutes before the open. Got a DDSR looking for a 40 bag from the top. Let's see, to the prior high, it's about 70 ticks there. So double delta shift reversal. Around R1. About 8 minutes before the US Open. Make sure we got financial juice. Our audio news feed turned on here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. $36. I saw 39. All right, I'm not gonna chance it. Went to 39, didn't get 40 out of it, but I'll take 2,600 for a DDSR for the first play for about 39 ticks. I didn't quite get the 40. A little bit worried about that US Open. That is a DDSR play. If you haven't learned that one yet, let me also show you how you can learn that play. We are 5 minutes from the US Open. Double delta shift reversal. So inside here, we've got the delta shifts. So DDS, that stands for the double delta shift. So we got two delta shifts, so double, two of them. And it is a shift because this is the exchange of hands. If we look down at the bottom, I'll show you in a minute, you'll see an exchange of hands, kind of like a little battle going on there. Bulls and bears in the delta area. And we were also, the reason I could hold in, I wish I would have held that all the way because, yeah, she went all the way full like 70 ticks there. But pre-open, I just wanted to be a little more cautious there on my first play. Lock in 2,500 or so there on the first play. That ended up going around 85 ticks from the top to the bottom. We are inside of a zone already. Come up to the top of it. I'm going to pretty much take that every single time, which is why I immediately responded to that, even though we were in the middle of a chat.
Short NQ on the 4.
Double delta shift reversal. Hey, and Eddie's got us hooked up there. There's the docs for it. Thank you for that, sir. That allows me to just go over here and click on his link there. His wonderful link. Thank you so much for that. So double delta shift reversal, if you want to learn about that one in our documentation area, which, plugging our documentation, we are the #1 in the algorithmic space for a lot of reasons, but our documentation is literally second to none. We've got full documentation, text-based, and visuals all there for you. And of course, everybody wants a good video in the end. So along with that, we've got some really cool visuals, but all the way down here, we've got video content walking through the play setups as well. So go check out the documentation. If you're like, well, how do I find this directly? You literally just type it right here in the ask or search. You hear me on a live stream, be like, well, he said something about a DDSR. What is that? DDSR. Oh, look at that. Comes right up there. DDSR, there's an example. Show vertical settings. If you want to look at your settings and change any of the colors on that or anything like that, it's there. And then, of course, clicking right here. Whoops. Let's hit that again. We want to go here, delta shift reversal. And then if you hit the little hamburger patty over here, you'll see more on the left. I like to just kind of expand it out like this, so you can see stuff about getting started on the left-hand side, the 2-week free trial, the 8-day boot camp. This is new. Make sure you grab this while it is free. I promise you, this will literally be on the paywall anytime now. I literally talked to our web folks yesterday. This section is actually done. It's ready to go. So we'll be releasing this weekend. This will be back behind a paywall. So go grab it while it's free over there on the AlgoBox official YouTube channel. Download the whole playlist for yourself. Get that one and your 2-week free trial. You can literally learn the entire thing. Now, it's not really 8 days. You can literally learn it in 8 recorded sessions. So however fast you want to play those, how much, quickly you can retain it. Every person is a little different. We also have a AlgoBox GPT. So if you have not seen the AlgoBox GPT, you'll want to take a look at that as well. You can ask AlgoBox GPT any question about our system, and it'll tell it to you. If you don't like the way that I teach it, well, ask GPT and let her tell you. Thank you, Legion. Appreciate it. It is now 9:28 and change. We got 1 minute 15 seconds. All right, hands up, off the keys. I've got the bots turned on. I'm going to turn my bots on here as well. Let it take the place here for me on this one. I'm going to set this so I'm on the 4. So I'm going to go to 4 bigs. For my targeting.
Until we get the market on open imbalance and the US cash
I need
open.
to edit the stop loss on these. I think we were talking about setting these to 30. And I'm gonna go We'll save as template. I want to go
Fib.NQ on the 9.
big, but this is going to be 30 stop instead of 25. Okay, so targets and 30. There we go. Okay, so I'm on the 4s, so I needed to adjust the ATM for that for a while. Full auto, Enigma on. I'm going to do quantity 2. Now, it's not 2 contracts. It's going to be
NQ on the 4.
quantity 2. How many times this is going to loop and click. This is numbers of clicks. And
Divergence
I've
down
got
NQ on the
Market
9.
open
NQ on the 9 on the 41.
500, a buy side of
4 in my ATM, so it's 2 times 4 will be 8
excuse me,
on those plays. First 5 minutes, I'm going to sit on hands here, let the tools do the work.
Spot 5 million, Dow 30, a buy
Upper
side of
bands touch
66
NQ
million,
on the
and Mag
41.
7, a buy side of 8 million.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's a nice little Super AO short
Double
right
delta
there
NQ on the double delta NQ on the 4.
with a delta shift. All right, I'm going to take that. Oh, it's not filling me.
On the 6.
Target
Upper
filled.
bands touch
Target
NQ on the
filled.
41.
Target
NQ on the
filled.
9.
Target
73.
filled. Target filled. Target
Upper bands
filled.
touch.
All right, that was too juicy. I couldn't deny that one. Normally I'm going to let it sit, but that was just too juicy. Double delta shift reversal with a Super AO inside. I'm going to take that. I had to. So we'll label that one up there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Super AO was the real play in there, but there was multiple things along with it. We also had the get ready, and then it was like, get ready, take the next play. What was the next play? Super AO. Come on, I got to take that. If you don't know about get ready, well, we'll teach you that if you go through our training program.
Double delta
The ready up, literally the reason it's called a ready DD is it means get ready, the next play is going to be great. And not necessarily, we can't guarantee it, but that's the way that I think about it. I have enhanced the next play. Huge. Could have made way more out of that. This is a huge play.
Touch NQ on the 41.
That's 219 tick drop
Speed of NQ
called by the Super AO double delta shift. So on top of the Super AO in there, it was also another, what we just talked about just moments ago, a DDSR. We've got the double delta shift reversal right in that same area as well. And who did I say was in control this morning? I said bears are in control.
on the 41.
Right.
Touch NQ on the
We
4.
already figured that out.
68.2 basis points.
Why?
Last at 70.
That stop is too tight. Needs to be back
Fib.NQ
behind
on the
the
4.
Enigma.
2 finger NQ. Lower bands touch NQ on the 9.
Sorry, I'm trying to help the bots out here with this one.
Speed of NQ 91.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Sorry, sometimes you gotta
Target filled. Target filled.
you
Target
gotta override your employees. You know your employee's gonna screw something up at the office. Well, sometimes you gotta step in.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Target
On the
filled.
41.
Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ 70. Divergence
Target
down NQ
filled.
on the 9.
Target
NQ on the
filled.
41. NQ on the 4. Double delta and double delta NQ on the 4.
Target filled. Target
Upper bands
filled.
touch NQ
Target
on the 41.
filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Alright, sorry, had to battle through that one. lot of dancing around going on there.
NQ on the 6.
Okay. The bulls have arrived.
NQ on the 4.
The bulls decided to step in here. So the bulls are now right here.
NQ 88.
They have claimed their stake. Come on, move over. Moving very quickly here. I'll look for a super AO inside. There's one right there. Oh, I need to set these naked here. Need to get some room here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So at the bottom of this little area here, and
Double delta NQ on the 4.
another one.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that's our little leg there. So remember, the second green is the best one. I toe end right there at the first one, because sometimes they go right off of it, but generally it's going to be the second one that I really want to go on.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Probably half up there. And a blue dot that came in on the 41s.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ
Right, we're getting a little dangerous there. I'm going to peel half on there. There's a switch dot right there at prior high.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So the blue dot hit, but we're right there kind of bumping heads on the EMAs. Okay, there's the second green here.
Double delta EM on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's the bottom of that cross. It's right there. Okay, so I need to stop there. Oh, okay. Well, we got another one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay. You guys done?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, double delta shift reversal, another DDSR down here, but we're not inside of a zone anymore. We have broken outside of a zone, so this one is a bit riskier here.
Lower bands.
Bears said, Bears are like, I am in control, bro. Didn't I already tell you?
NQ on the 41.
Apparently they, I did not get the note there.
NQ on the 41.
Well, I did. And I saw that they were in control this morning.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, run them down to the open here. Prior close and the open.
Speed of NQ 55. Speed of NQ 55. Fib dot bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
And ECB's Lagarde ends the press briefing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So further confirmation now from CNN as Trump held a phone call with China's President Xi.
J hook short NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta EM on the lower bands touch NQ on the 86. DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4.
Half as it's coming back
Speed
to
of NQ
my
96.
POE. It's just dangerous here.
Double delta EM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 41.
So I need to mark this one as well.
Divergence down NQ on the 89.
All right, and closing it up inside because that went deeper than I had anticipated originally. So I gotta admit to being off there and take that.
Upper bands
Could have been a lot larger win had I just waited a little bit more.
NQ on the
So I'm gonna kick myself later for kind of FOMOing on that first one. Should have waited for the second one to go, and then we had the tap
on the 9.
and then they pushed it back up inside.
Touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, so the original defense leg, it played out. They got their targets. Now whether they got enough out of there or not,
Two finger NQ
that is the
on
question.
the 41.
No, they've reestablished. They've kind of drawn it down even farther. Still think Bears are in control, but as I've said before, if the Bulls do step in an area, they have to be allowed an opportunity to get out. And looks like they're running it up there. Let's see if they get there back inside. But if we do come inside there, I'll expect the Bears to step back inside in here now due to the coming back into that defense leg, right? We came out of it, we came into it, boom, immediately we'll probably see that initial rejection out of that area to let the Bulls remind them, be like, don't forget we're here. If we get up above this area, then these become defense legs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, little HMD might pop us back into the upper zone. Let's see. Way over past the king timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, if we crack that dot, I'll take it. Okay, we cracked it.
Oh, I'm on the wrong size. Man. Alright, I better close it. I'm screwing stuff up there. Didn't have my... Should have been double that. I should be up 5K if I had not borked that. It went up 20 ticks off of that HMD. And we broke through the red dot. Took it as a piercer there, but did not... didn't have the proper size, so the numbers don't really show. Okay, a lot of quick action there this morning. Wild ride 944. Any moment, let me check to see if we've got 945 news. No. We have PMI at 10 a.m. here in about 15 minutes. Then we've got Nat Gas at 10:30. FOMC members talking at noon. Wow, noon and noon 20. So back-to-backs around lunch, they'll be talking.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm skipping on that Super AO because, again, this might just be the big dogs stepping in here.
9. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Kind of, you can see bears are in control from 4 a.m. there this morning. Okay, that I mean, we might get a little pop up here. I'm gonna look to buy this.
Divergence
So
NQ on the 9.
where's the line? It would be right here.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Lower on the 6. NQ on
Okay,
the
Titanic
41.
Zone
NQ 50.
just got obliterated there. Well, I tried to give it a shot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Nikes.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Looking at
Double
ECB
delta
forecast, assuming
behind
25
the...
on the 9.
$6.70 a barrel.
Lower bands touch
Okay,
NQ on the 41.
Bears just stepped in big again.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
On the
Lower bands touch
44s,
NQ on
right
the
there.
41.
I'm gonna take my loss here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
JP Morgan executive says
Double
we're not
delta
seeing stresses
NQ on
the
the
US
6.
consumer anywhere, which is remarkable.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, that was wild. Had to take the loss, so gonna have my work cut out for me after all here. So
ECB
again, they have reestablished that the Bears are in control.
Severe scenario sees it at 1 spot 5%.
Double delta EM on the 4. Lower bands touch NCDM on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay. Okay, that's enough clustering for me to look for a bounce, and then probably come back into that area to test again.
Speed of NQ.
Nope, I'm early.
Speed of NQ 54. Divergence up NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Double delta Divergence NQ on the 6. NQ on the 41. Double delta and lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, I'll take it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Got 100 ticks out of that in seconds. Beautiful. Get me back to 42.59.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the
high time frame.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's the game right there. Big time frame in play. Up to the 9s. We're coming inside here. Again, I will look for them to defend. They've got 2 sections of this area that I expect them to defend and slap the bulls around.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
It's all about precision and time, ain't no facade. Algo box making moves like a recliner. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks.
Okay, I'm going to take the shark back.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Going up fast.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Big moves.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
32-bit operating system any moment, hopefully.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Go 32.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Canadian IV PMI. Prior read was 47.9.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Trade off about it. Every day they talk about who gon' do something about it. You're at home watching this count. City trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Just one trade away. If you wanna put the algo box in play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting.
How did I miscalculate that? I thought I should have been about 10K if I hit that P point. I miscalculate that. All right. My math brain is not doing well. There, I thought that would have been 10K to the P point. I must have miscalculated that. Out to the front of the shark back, maybe. All right, let's see, down to the 12.9.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
To 5.6AO for 1100. Nice job, Kenneth. Love to hear it.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Appreciate it, sir. Practice in the game. That's why I tell everybody, like, get your practice in.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. It's a super AO. Let's see if I can go full position on that. It's a little dangerous here. We're coming to the bottom of that bear zone here. We'll see if bulls want to, or if the bears want to allow them to push it back up inside there. What's my distance to the P point here? 40 ticks. Let's see if we get it. All right, I'll take it. So close to 10K. Got a 40 bag off the Super AO, and again, it's the first one, second one's always, I won't say always best, but in my mind, that's the way that I read it. Yeah, could have held it for longer, could have gotten my 10K right there. I'm about $100, I'm sorry, $1,000 away. About 1K away from 10K. Prior close, coming into a structure, king timing.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, and we're right back to a get ready, take the next play right in front of the open line.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
So out the gate here, we're just seeing the S&P 500 down 0.3%, the Nasdaq down 0.2%, and the Dow down 0.3% as well.
Okay, I tried to grab my 20 bag there. It's fighting to hold on. I'm $400 away. I got a superstition like a boss here. Nope, I'm closing it. I was $400 away from 10K. I got a superstition, and I am not letting it get away today. It's not happening.
Divergence
Into the open there. All right, now I'll take the Super AO in. Don't like that I'm hearing non-stop buyers coming into that leg there. But $400 superstition wins the day on one of those. I'll live to play it again.
This time now at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Canadian IB PMI for May. Prior read
PMI coming out here in a couple of minutes.
NQ on the 6.
Nope. Too dangerous. Yep. $400 superstition. It didn't want to let me do it. Oh. I hate that $400 superstition
Double
thing,
delta
man.
EM on the 4.
I hate it.
Double delta EM on the 6.
This is the open line. One of my least favorite places to play. $400 away. I had to pull it.
I crave a touch, a bulge of bang touch. Looking left for signals. I need
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Remember, they only have to let them out of their area once. Right? They let them back in. They touched.
Enigma long on the
They touched again. Oh, shoot. I have full auto turned on.
Double delta
Oh,
NQ
shibits. Hold up.
on the
Close it.
6.
Dude, I forgot. I am not ready. I'm not ready for that.
justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism.
Oh, could have gotten it. All right. I got to start paying attention.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
All right. So that Enigma hit its target. But I forgot I had full auto turned on there. Market has moved too fast here this morning. The bots are up over 1,000. I am going to flatten all. All right, the bots are up 1,240. I am turning the bots off. The bots have contributed. I am up over 10K on the day officially. And we're done. 9:56, 4 minutes before the news. And I'm up $10,000 on the day.
Fib.NQ on the
Beautiful.
4.
Oh.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oops.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, man. It is. I'm a little jittery. I could just feel it. Holy shnikes!
NQ on the 9.
All right, so there's where we're at.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground.
Let's go to summary there.
You play. Algo box, you turn it all around.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right. Profit factor 1.52. 58% profitable in that wild child there. Little bumpy ride there through the morning. Dirt, and cleaning up
Enigma long on the 4.
there at the end. 1 minute to the news. All right, let's listen in. Here comes the news.
1 minute now until we get the Canadian IB PMI.
All right, let's get back to business. Let's get serious here. News coming out any second. Oh, 1 minute.
NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, another Enigma hitting its target. So let's see if it turns into a sweeper. We've only touched it by a tick. Oh, we might have a sweeper here to get me over 10K. Let's see.
2-finger NQ on the 41.
No sweeper.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, you know, I want to take that. We're literally 15 seconds to the news, so I'm hands off here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
48 spot 9.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, news is out.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ long on the YM6.
And we have posted the Canadian IV PMI May 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Playing against Audio Box, unfortunately, and right here at the open line again. What am I doing? I'm giving it back is what I'm doing.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right, crazy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Slow your roll, bro. So Audio Box is kicking through that. So should have played the long side into that one. So that was a mistake. Go back and play back the tape again here for myself. This was Enigma plus Audio Box.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Audio Box was the override. As we were coming into the Enigma, what did you hear? You just heard clack, 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 buying, buying, buying into the Enigma. I target the back of the Enigma. Would have been a better play, and I would be up 10K in this account alone there. So a little wiggle up there on that. And then it came in afterwards. Same thing. Enigma Audio Box on both of these. So the Enigma audio Box to the clack side, push it to the back, and to the back of this one as well. So I'll mark these with F11. So I got a 2 cadence, and in the morning, that's great. So in the morning, we are still before noon, so I can go on a 2 cadence. I want to take the next play on Enigma, turn on full auto. I'm going to size up because I'm still playing with no ATM at the moment. So cadence of 2. How do you do? I discuss it. XYZ axis magic. Yeah, I would just look through the documentation. And read through the documentation on that if you want to know the internals.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, nice little HMD there with a shark, which is one of the most powerful plays there. Okay, well, I should be pressing short on that, but we're right at the open line. Any other place, I'm taking that play. Any other place, but not at the open line. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we're coming up over the open.
NQ on the 41.
And that was a power headshot, but I'm hearing audio box just blacking right into it. And it looks like they're pushing it up on me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch
give me a
NQ
shot
on
to
the
peel
41.
half. And, I'm gonna take it. Another half right there at the prior close. Speaking of close, I'm going to take my 10K in this account too. It's just it's too wonky there right at the open line, so I'm not going to take my chances around the open line, but nice little power headshot, short, ready DD. They push it through a little bit farther, but yeah, she ends up being the one. It's just this open line. The thing about the open line is it's just like being inside the fiddle zone area. Things you'll have to have larger stops on. It'll be flimsier with the plays. It'll kind of, it's like a wet rubber band. It's not snappy because it doesn't have any, it's not pulled. All right, 10K. I'm gonna turn full auto off. So we're up 11,000 something. Let's see. All right, 11,374. Let me zoom in. I got that always on top thing. Okay, let me see if I can do this.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 9.
There we go. How about that? We did it. Through the magic of television. Dun dun dun. All right, profit factor 1.53. Did we increase our percentage rate? 59%. Yeah, 61 to the long side. 57. Oh, did I get some longs today? How about that? Hey, look at that. See, I can play the long side sometimes. I'm still such a bear. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
News at 10:30, low impact. Thank you, sir.
41.
That's our next news event. Eddie's reminding us 10:30, low impact. Headline: Stocks fall as traders brace for China trade update job report. And above the open. Thanks for your heads up. On break even.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Further confirmation now from the Chinese
Lower
embassy in
bands
the US
touch
as
NQ
China
on the
Xi held a
41.
phone call with Trump's at the latter request. So again, China Xi held a phone call with Trump at his request.
Okay. Power PRZ cross after king timing. Bulls trying to make a
Keep in mind,
showing
we are
there.
yet to hear any details from this Xi and Trump call. Just waiting to see if we do get any outline or readout from this call.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on Divergence the 4. Down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So they're saying, depending on the outcome of the call, how often. Yeah, CNBC is a contrarian indicator, so if they say up, it's going down. If they say down, it's going up.
Akazawa says there's
Yesterday they said that the market was capped, so therefore we go higher, right? Today they say, oh, everything's good news, and we go down. So, beautiful. But luckily with Algobox, we don't care. Doesn't matter. We take the plays. Oh, Pete, this is good advice right here. All right. One of our strongest Algobox players. Here's some advice. Let's pause the music here and listen in to what Petro has got to say for you. Listen to this.
If anybody wants to improve fast, highly recommend watching live streams from start to end, and when the stream ends, put on the stream from the previous day until sleep, wake up next day, Fib.NQ on and continue the stream to market opened and switch to live when Vinny comes online. Rinse and repeat, Fib.NQ on the 9, Fib.NQ on the 41.
If anyone wants to improve fast, Petro. Beautiful stuff. And that's how gamers get good. Video gamers, the pro esports players learn the tricks of other players that are better than you in video games, then execute on those, practice on those, but you have to watch them play it well first. And then it becomes natural as you execute it. You form your own habit around the habits. The first thing you want to do is make sure it's called perfect practice. People say that practice makes perfect. That's a lie. Practice does not make perfect.
on the 9.
I've seen a lot of people practicing, and they're practicing the same thing that they've always done. They haven't seen anybody. They don't have a good strategy. They're not practicing what a person who's better than them has done. They keep practicing the same thing they're already good at. They're like, oh, I like this. I'll do this over and over again. Well, you're not good at it. Watch somebody who's good at it, and then break your current habit. And you cannot erase, you must replace. Remember that. You cannot erase a habit. You must replace a habit. You need to replace it with something else. And to create the new habit, you actually have to practice the new thing. And then it becomes your own habit. Stop practicing your own nonsense. Another person yesterday is like, oh, and I'm like looking at their screens and they got other bullcrap on their charts. And I'm like, you're wasting your time. You just like wasting your time. You think when you can beat me, then do it a different way. If you're not beating me, then what are you doing? And if we needed anything else on the charts, I promise I would already have it there. I have everything you need, nothing you don't. Perfect practice makes perfect. Precisely.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we're floating this P point. We are solidly in the fiddle zone right now, so be very careful in here.
Fib.NQ on the 4 gas storage.
Chop lane for the time being. Be very careful in here. Okay. We are inside of coffee time, and I'm going to take my official coffee time break here. So in the morning, I need a natural breaking point where my mind can kind of refresh. Just step away. Don't allow what's called Medusa effect. What's the Medusa effect? You know about Medusa. If you study Medusa, the whole concept is if you look at her, you turn to stone. Okay? Don't look. Medusa effect. This is what happens in the market. If I'm like staring in and hold on, let me see if I can do this. Control 4. Here we go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, that's hideous. All right, let me not do that. Control 4. Unzoom that. Let's try something else. How about this? All right, so if I'm in here staring at this little section, I end up just, okay, well, every little move, every little movement, my brain is recording every little movement, and I'm getting sucked in by Medusa. I'm staring at it, and she'll turn me to stone, right? And the same thing with you. If you sit there and stare at every little ebb and flow, every little movement, you get sucked into an idea. And now when the next play that comes contrary to what you've currently, Medusa has, engaged you to think, beguiled you to believe X, Y, or Z, then when the good play shows up, you won't take it because you're like, oh, I've already established my bias because I think as I was staring inside of the little candles, I felt like it was going down, and then a perfect up play comes and you don't take it. So take a nice healthy break there. 10:10 to 10:30, one of those areas where things get a little wild sometimes. There's an exchange of hands that occurs. Let's see, make sure I've got full auto turned off. Yes, full auto is off there for right now. The bots did their job. They got 1,240 there this morning, contributing for me. But hey, I win. I beat the bots. I'm excited about that.
NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm gonna go reheat the coffee.
I smell eggs and bacon downstairs, so I'm probably going to grab that there real quick. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. But you know what to do. Make sure you smash that like button for me.
Algo boxers, light it up.
And I'll be right back.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas storage change. The forecast is for a build of 113 BCF on the prior build of 101 BCF.
2-finger NQ on the 41. Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Get up, don't let it rot. Tappity
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
button, make
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
smash the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Iran's president and the Saudi
Upper
Crown
bands
Prince
touch
Mohammed
NQ on the
bin Salman
41.
spoke on the phone.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 1. Touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the EIA natural gas change for the week. The forecast is a build of
Fib.NQ on the
113
4.
BCF on the prior build of 101 BCF.
Hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. I run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the Fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled. Ooh. Get ready. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like
1 minute remaining for the natural gas change.
button.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
10 seconds.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis. Combination with volume and price and other proprietary
A build of
data
122 BCF, a build of 122 BCF, higher than the expected build of 113 BCF. Seeing some weakness in natural gas there after the larger than expected storage build.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows, and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green.
Divergence down NQ on the 41.
Wise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flowmaster AO indicator should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
Double delta NQ on the 89.
Crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us.
We have posted out the weekly EIA natural gas storage report on the feed for those interested.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Iran's president told the Saudi Crown Prince that he is determined to strengthen ties.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the YM4.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of Alpha Omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Taking place. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Green, omega, red, pink, blue alphas.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Stronger bullet signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bear.
J-hook short NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the
Chinese
4.
state media CCTV says the US should withdraw its measures against China.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. on the 4.
She says the US
Fib.NQ
again
on the
should
4.
remove negative measures on China.
Double delta NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9. Speed of NQ 110. Two finger NQ on the 41. NQ 110. Fib.NQ on
So
the 4.
CCTV with a readout say US and China should
Fib.NQ on the
increase
4.
cooperation on the economy and trade. Again, US and China should increase cooperation on the economy and trade, as CCTV is releasing a readout of the Xi and Trump call now. Just waiting for more headlines to come through. Mexico's President Sheinbaum is to talk steel tariffs with Landau on June the 11th. CCTV report as well the US and China should reduce misunderstandings.
There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, green, omega,
Speed of NQ 74.
blue alphas are generally
Xi tells Trump that China implemented the
Fib.NQ
Geneva
on the
Agreement.
9.
likewise, pink omegas are generally
Fib.NQ on the 4.
signal than red alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Complete details and instructions. Join us.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Smash the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence down NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 41.
Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Go. Yeah. Hit the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Like.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Xi said that Trump is
Upper
welcome
bands
to
touch
visit
NQ
China
on the
again.
41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ51. Speed of NQ51.
China's President Xi says both sides should enhance exchanges.
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
China's President Xi says the two sides should enhance exchanges in diplomatic, economic,
Fib.
trade, military, and law
89. Double
enforcement.
delta NQ on the 6. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands convergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ lower on bands the 4. Touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
China's President Xi says it is important to dispel
Lower bands touch
disruptions to the
NQ on the
China
4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma
and
log
says
on the
divergence
NQ
in
on the
upper
4
bands
on the
starts a
9.
new round of
NQ on the
talks.
4. Double
Upper
bands NQ on the 41.
New round of talks.
Upper bands down NQ on the 41.
500 and the dollar here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Speed of NQ 100 and touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ
So again,
on the
China's
4.
President Xi and Trump agreed to start a new round of talks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
Consensus has been
41.
reached, both should abide by
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So again,
Upper
China's
bands
President Xi
touch upper
and
bands
Trump
NQ on the 89
should
NQ on
abide
the
by
4.
it.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
China's President Xi says both sides should make good use of the established
of NQ
economic and trade
119.
consultation mechanism.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
China's President Xi says the US should deal with Taiwan cautiously. The Nasdaq 100 here rising spot 4% to a session high. S&P 500 now in the green, up around 0.1%.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ54. Two finger NQ on the 4.
As this is coming
NQ54.
through, just worth keeping in mind that we
DCDM
are
NQ
getting
on the
some
4.
press conference from Trump at around 11:30, 11:45ish, as he greets Germany's Chancellor Merz at the White House. As
Upper
the
bands
President
touch
is
NQ on the 89.
regarding this China call around that time. China's President Xi says dialogue and cooperation is the only right choice for China and the US.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Hit that like, tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice.
China's President Xi says the US and
Fib.NQ on the
China should avoid
41.
conflicts because of Taiwan.
Boom, hit that like, tap, tap, hit that like, smash, smash, hit that like button.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
China's President Xi says the US should avoid a very small number of Taiwan independent separatists, dragging China and the US into dangerous situations of
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Speed of NQ 58.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready?
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. NQ on the 41. Touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Saying he had a very good phone call with
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Social now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the
So
41.
again, look, reading through this then, Trump says, I just concluded a very good phone call with
Upper
Xi
bands
of
touch
China,
NQ on the
discussing some of
41.
intricacies of our recently made and agreed to trade deal. The call lasted approximately 1.5 hours and resulted in a very positive conclusion for both countries. There should be
Speed of
no
NQ
longer any questions
148.
respecting the complexity of the rare earth products. Our respective teams will be meeting shortly at a location to be determined. We will be represented by the Secretary of Treasury, Besant, and Lutnick from the Commerce Secretary. USTR's Greer as well will be there during the conversation. President Xi graciously invited the First Lady and himself to visit China, and I reciprocated. As presidents of two great nations, this is something that we both look forward to doing. The conversation was focused almost entirely on trade. Nothing was discussed concerning Russia and Ukraine or Iran.
Divergence up
We will
and
inform
divergence
the
down
US
on the
applications as soon as that is arranged.
NQ on the 9.
Trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Algo box.
So just looking into some of the key points then. So we did note that their respective teams will be meeting shortly at a location to be determined. So again, this is Trump on Truth Social. He said we'll be represented by Secretary of Treasury Besant, Commerce Secretary Lutnick, and USTR's Greer as well.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, hit that like.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that,
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
hit that like, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Whoa, where did price go? Hold up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 4.
Okay, we are at the top of the zone. Time for the bears to slap that back in. I missed it.
Fib.NQ on the 4, double delta NQ on the 41.
It's been 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour. US Commerce Secretary Lutnick due to be testifying to the House panel.
Lower band delta NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Algo box for the set you free.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Truth will set you free.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
The truth.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
We have posted out the live video of US Commerce Secretary Lutnick, who's due to testify to the House panel. Again, it's at the top of the hour.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Targets filled 13,692 off of the red dot inside of the double ready DD, along with the red dot. Oh, that was getting just a little bit too easy. Little bit too easy. Lemon squeezy. And remember, defense leg. They came all the way to the back of it. And then they're like, yeah, don't forget, we're inside here. And they're not even there yet. Like, look at this. See this guy right here? This guy's got to be allowed to let out. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay, he could have had his profits there. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Okay. High time frame play. Let's see.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna.
Trump news. Turns out Trump and Z are gonna have some tea. It's got a nice ring to it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, news all the time.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I told y'all it gets crazy in there at 10:10 to 10:30. That's why I go and I'm telling you, have a drink, get some coffee, come back after things shake around. It's a good time to take a stretch. Eddie's got the defense leg video link there for you if you are wanting to study up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, US Commerce Secretary Lutnick is due to be testifying to the House panel. We do have the live video on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. DCDMNQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Okay. See here. Coming up into, they're gonna let me slap this down again. We're gonna come up into the Bollinger. Okay, get ready. We're about to tap into the Bollinger. And I'm ready to slap. There we go, new bar. Coming up fast.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, new bar on the 89.
So we're shortly expecting comments from US Commerce Secretary Lutnick as he testifies to the House panel. Again, live videos on the feed.
24s.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Red dot into multi-ready DD.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So the US had to sell $22 billion in reopened 30-year bonds on June 12th, settling on June 16th. Also selling $58 billion in 3-year notes on June 10th, settling on June 16th. 52-week bills, they're selling $48 billion on June 10th, settling on June 12th. And as for 6-month bills, they're selling $68 billion June 9th, settling June 12th. And 3-month bills selling $76 billion June 9th, again settling on June 12th as well. Keep in mind, Commerce Secretary Lutnick currently testifying to the House panel.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
$39 billion in a reopened 10-year note sale June 11th.
This is playing dangerous with my entry. Okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta EM on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Deuce. So this is what I'm playing here, but that's
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the YM3.
All right, I'll take 60 ticks. I'll take 60 ticks. So the play was into the ready DD, take the next one. Generally, I want a 40 bag. It gave me 60. I'm happy with 60 to the other side of the Bollingers there. Double delta shift. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things laying that one up there. I'll take it. This is that little bit of dangerous time of day here. It is 11:06 a.m. Jagged on the tape. So jagged warning. Type jagged warning in the chat.
Fib.NQ.
Spam it up. The warnings are out.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
See through the glasses at all. So smudgy.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
My wife uses much fabric softener. Softener stuff gets all over your glasses. Like, the instructions say put one sheet into the dryer. If one is good, two must be better. Well, it's not.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Here's your closeout faster. And
Fib.NQ on the 4.
there. Crap all over your stuff.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Some fabric softeners contain estrogenic properties. Oh, even great. Just what I need. Well, RFK generator banned some of the
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wow, is this about to turn into the world's largest Titanic zone? Are y'all seeing this? The fence leg is here. The bears are in here deep, and they're running this up. Wow, they are going to fake out the bulls so hard. This is going to be a huge move. That's 387 ticks to the downside if they get inside. Okay. Oh, buddy.
On the 4.
Oh, buddy. I'm going to toe in the water for this one. All right, quarter position. Short into it's 11:11. Make a wish time. 387 ticks below, and this looks like a bull side fake out. I'm gonna do something. Do lucky sevens. I'm gonna do 7.
Divergence down NQ on the 41.
Divergence fired. That is the world's largest Titanic zone. I'm just kidding. I'm being a little facetious here. That is a Titanic zone of epic proportions. On a 41 level? Holy crap. 387 ticks. In just to the defense zone.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
NATO adopts military build-up
Fib.NQ on the
plans
4.
as part of a new spending goal.
It's so odd that I'm going to do odd numbers.
NATO's RUT says NATO defense ministers agreed on new capability targets.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
And NATO's RUT says to deliver on these targets, allies will need to invest much more money. The Fed bids for 4-week bills total $259.2 million.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 41. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
DDSR with
I'll propose an overall plan that will total 5% and
AO in there as well.
for defense
Double
spending,
Delta
with
NQ on the
1.5%
9.
in defense and security related investments.
Double
again,
Delta
NATO's right
NQ
says
on the
I'll
4.
Top of the
propose
Titanic
an overall
zone.
plan that will total 5%, with 3.5%
Double
for
Delta
core
NQ on the 4.
24s looks like.
1.5% in defense and security related investments. NATO's RUT adds that NATO will remain a nuclear alliance as long as nuclear weapons exist.
And a super crab. Which means that's about, that turned into 400? No, this was the measurement. No, I had measured it.
Touch NQ.
I had measured it from the top of the Titanic zone.
89.
The 387 is
Double
actually
Delta NQ
from
on
the
the
top
4.
of the Titanic zone. Oh, big bulls just showed up. Okay, well, there's 1,000. Okay, well, they just said, we're here to stay. Okay, so the bears get one chance to get out. And we're one of them.
Double Delta NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, so bulls
Enigma
just
long on
took
the
over.
NQ4.
Are we gonna get the sweep?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, sweep potential.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So NATO's RUT asked about whether the US should also commit to the 5% spending target and says that this target is for all allies.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, Trump is due to be greeting Germany's Chancellor Merz at the White House. There is a
yeah, Legion, that'd be awesome.
a feed from outside the White House attached to that entry in the calendar for those interested. Also at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to be selling 4-week bills, selling $65 billion worth. The prior high yield was 4.215%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.92.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja make the trade so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Catching pitch and bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse.
The ECB
Upper bands
officials
touch
expect
NQ
rate
on the
cuts to be
41.
paused at the July meeting.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
So looking into this then, a sources piece from ECB, as ECB officials envisage a pause in their interest rate cutting campaign when they next set policy in July, according to people familiar with the matter. Given the uncertainties
Okay, so now that drop potential is 489
is currently seen as the most likely scenario,
for
people
the
said, declining to be identified, discussing
potential. That's
talks.
huge.
U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick says the U.S.
Fib.NQ
needs more
on the
export
4.
controls enforcement agencies.
You know, just one trade away. If you want it, set the algo box and have it. Miles apart, our flow makers are connected. And I'll watch you even when you are not expecting. You know, I've got a tape today. Hold too close and signal let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, our screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the too. I can see
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can
Is it going to sweep here? That is
It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Even if you're
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour,
Fib.NQ
Trump is due
on
to
the
be
9.
greeting Germany's Chancellor Merz outside the White House. We do have a live feed video of the front of the White House pinned to the entry in the calendar, if anyone's interested in watching that. Also at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $65 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 4.215%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.92.
Okay, sweeper it is.
The S&P 500 rises
Double delta EM on the
4%,
four.
and the Nasdaq now up 0.7%.
Let's see. What to me sounds when you spoke. What was huge? Oh, so I'll draw it up here in just a moment. I'll move this other chart over. We've got a monster buy side delta on the 41s. Look at your 41 range through that leg. 2,000 green. So bulls are in control over this area. So what we know is that it will be above 21,920 at some point today. Now, whether it's now or after lunch, unfortunately, this is that spot. Like, it's this lunchtime area where where I FOMO pre-lunch. I don't know. It's a thing with me.
So we're shortly expecting Trump to greet Germany's Chancellor Merz at the White House, as also shortly expecting the results of the 4-week bill auction.
Okay, so originally they sweeped it, but now it's breaking through the Enigma
Double
target.
delta
So
NQ on the 6.
no longer a sweeper opportunity there.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
See if that dot holds.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Plus another Enigma, 18.2.
Goldman Sachs expects the ECB to deliver the next rate cut in September from their prior forecast of July. Maintains the forecast of a single
Okay,
25
white
basis
cross,
point
first
cut for
white
the rest of
cross
this year.
showing up here. And let's see if they sweep it. And listen in for audio box. Check your 41 chart.
ECB's Escriva says watching trade policy for impact on the euro area economy. And US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says the US will train 5 million US workers for chip factories.
Check your 41 chart.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
What do you see on the 41? Pop quiz.
Double delta
US
NQ on the
4-week bill
6.
high rate 4.17%, 4.17% with a bid to cover of 3.26, 3.26. The US sells 65 billion and awards 67.87% of bids at high.
Divergent shark. Anybody see the divergent shark?
The US is focused on bringing chip production to America.
Type it in the chat if you see it.
And Commerce Secretary Lutnick says Trump wants full chip supply chain in the US.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. I'll do opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says we're trying to get to 5 million wafers during the Trump administration.
What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta right.
So it is seen that Trump criticizes the Congressional Budget Office for not stating the tariff.
Look how wide that
calculations sooner.
PRZ
So this
is
with
on that
regards to
shark.
The,
The
CBO
shark
letter we saw earlier this
target
week, saying that U.S. economic
is
output is to fall
literally
as a result of Trump's tariffs, and also noted that the OMB
the golden rope.
Reviewed the
Top
CBO
side,
score of
golden
the
rope.
Trump tax bill and confirms what they knew at the White House passage, saying that the CBO are not using a realistic current policy baseline. But again, mainly the point that Trump's criticizing likely to be that the U.S. economic output is to fall as a result of Trump's tariffs. So just keep in mind now in 10 minutes time at 11:45 a.m. Eastern time. So we are expecting Trump and Germany's Chancellor Merz's bilateral meeting. So we haven't had any indication that Merz has arrived at the White House yet. So this could be a delayed event. But keep in mind as well that US Defense Secretary Hegseth is due to be giving a press briefing at 11:45 a.m. Eastern time as well. US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says trying to build advanced chip plant within 18 months.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo traders always setting good grade. Axios trading can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outtrade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad.
Lutnick says building of the chip plants in the US has been too slow.
When you work a 9 to 5, talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a pro trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they fly. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. NinjaTrader and the Algo crew were on the trends. Vinny Emini's a mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, showed he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and time, ain't no facade. Algo making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah, you see you can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to outtrade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. On God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this back. If I step up, let's have a trade-off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, melts apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double about to rise and stay in line. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy?
So Trump, speaking at the White House as he greets Germany's Chancellor Merz now, reiterates the call with China's Xi went very well.
Double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read
Again, we do have the live video of Trump outside the White House on the calendar for those interested.
what's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Take a peek at your 89. What do you see on the 89 right now?
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says digital markets a key topic in EU negotiations.
Literally touched the shark back. So are they going to have enough news to blow the shark back? I personally don't think so. I think they're playing like they are. I don't know. We'll see. I don't control the news. But if you forced me to make a call on it.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says if the EU wants a deal, take foot off necks of the tech companies.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Noting Netflix shares rising 1.4%, hitting all-time highs.
I'm not surprised by that. I think that's the only thing people have to do these days.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta EM on the 6.
Price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. And then the way the day can gray, and which just leaves me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo boss, baby. I am so crazy for Algo.
Let's keep in mind we are next expecting Trump and Germany's Chancellor Merz's bilateral meeting. We do have a live video pinned to the entry in the calendar. We'll just get that out on the feed.
Upper band touch NQ on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 41.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Trump, in a meeting with Germany's Chancellor Merz, says it's sad what's happening with Russia and Ukraine. So Trump speaks at the meeting with Germany's Chancellor Merz. Live video we have does not appear to have started yet. We'll see if we can find another.
Lower bands news of NQ on the 40 member Kugler speaks.
Googler. They get these names.
So we have updated the live video on the feed. This one is live now with the feed from Trump and Merz at the White House. Trump says we'll have a great relationship with Germany. Trump says US and Germany have a shared goal of ending the Ukraine war.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we have a good basis for cooperation.
All right, I'll close the other one out at 10K. Just in case it's got another run in it. So we got tops of crowns.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Top. So we had coming in top of crown, top of crown, top of crown, and then this guy's questionable. And ran that down through those plays up top. So high time frame. This is what we saw over here. The 9-9
lower
divergence.
We are expecting comments from Fed Kugler, who speaks on the economic outlook and monetary policy at the economic.
Yeah, we got this now. New defense leg of green here.
Trump on China's President Xi talks says trade talks.
So the question is what time of day are they going to play that? Up top on the 89. Didn't take my fingers off the triggers there. Here is the shark back 89.
Trump on the Xi talk says we straightened out complexities.
So we'll see. You should have that on your charts. Make sure if you don't have the 2 trial installed yet, you're missing out.
We'll meet with their top people. Trump on China's President Xi says we're in good shape with China trade deal. Again, Trump on Xi talks, we're in good shape with China trade deal. straightened out rare earths. Trump confirms that Bessent and Greer will be meeting with the Chinese.
Lower
Trump
bands
on
touch
talks with
NQ on the
China's
41.
Xi says we have a deal with China and want to make sure all understand it. Says I'll be going to China at some point. Says Xi will be coming here. So to repeat that, Trump on Xi Talk says we have a deal with China and want to make sure all understand it. I'll be going to China at some point.
Oh, thank
and Xi will be coming
you,
here.
Brian. Yep. Okay, and they stepped in twice. It's if you take that one, that is it's a 500. That's 1,000. So let's mark that up. Okay, red defense leg. Get it the right color here.
Gold falls nearly 1%. Commerce Secretary Lutnick says Mexico is a huge trading partner for the US.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like.
Trump says I want to make oil and gas part of trade deals.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot, tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot.
Trump says Germany's Chancellor Merz is a good man to deal with, but difficult. Trump says we'll have a good Germany trade deal. Again, Trump says we'll have a good Germany trade deal.
NQ on
That'll
the
be
41.
determined by the EU.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trump says Germany is spending more on defense. Trump says I will discuss a potential EU trade deal with Germany's Chancellor Merz.
There are 4 types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue.
In 5 minutes' time, at the top of the hour, we expect comments from Fed Kugler, speaks on the economic outlook and monetary policy, with a text expected.
Pink omegas are generally a stronger berry signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, green, blue, ooh, omega, pink, blue.
4 minutes till noon.
Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas.
Upper bands touch
It's
double
also
Q on the
said
41
you-
on 9. Fib
Double
double
Delta
Q on the
made
41
changes to
41.
its team negotiating trade terms with the US. The EU includes a member of von der Leyen's team to respond more swiftly to political questions that arise in trade talks, according to sources.
Whoa, was that another 2000 that just stepped in? Okay, well that changes everything. Let's see, and 1,000 to the top side. Yeah, so they just
Upper bands touch NQ
wiped
on the
that guy
41.
out.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says we will set new rules for the autonomous vehicle industry. Autonomous rules will be industry and government together.
Great. Then they can lock in your house and disable your car. Beautiful. That's what you want. Can't wait for that. I always wanted. Michael Anthony says
Trump says we'll talk about our troops in Germany.
Upgrade
Keep in
from
mind as well,
hold
we're
to
shortly
buy.
expecting the results from the Freddie Mac mortgage rate
Fidelity that
stats for the
announced
week.
partnership with 27 million in cash with no debt. Trading.
Trump says we'll leave troops in Germany if they'd like to have them.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses.
1 minute now to expecting the text release from Fed Kugler, as well as the Freddie Mac mortgage rates.
All right, Freddie Kugler, eh?
Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior option zone highs and lows, and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas.
15 seconds till noon.
10 seconds. So seeing these comments come through from Fed Kugler now, says continue to support maintaining the policy rate in the current setting if upside risks to inflation remain. Economic activity continues to grow, but at a more moderate pace than in the second half of last year. Labour market appears resilient and stable. See greater upside risks to inflation and potential downside risks to employment and output growth. Says we're already seeing the effects of higher tariffs and expect that this will continue to raise inflation throughout this year. Monetary policy well positioned for any changes in the macroeconomic environment. Kugler says the April spending and income data is going to point to slight moderation in activity. Front-loading of imports makes judging current strength of the economy difficult. Trade and other policy changes may raise the jobless rate and push employment away from the Fed's objective. Core services inflation is still above the pre-pandemic rate, and progress on core goods inflation has reversed. Kugler says, I view the current Fed policy as moderately restrictive. Kugler warns that notices of layoffs have ticked up since last year, as have layoffs mentioned in the Beige Book. Says non-traditional data are consistent with my assessment that we might be seeing some moderation in growth, but not yet a significant slowdown. Non-traditional indicators suggest the economy might be starting to slow. Still see stability in measures of longer-run inflation expectations, and says that I expect a reversal of import surge in the coming months to signal larger price increases. So also noting the US 30-year fixed-rate mortgages seen at 6.85% for the June 5th week, which is down slightly from the 6.89% in the prior week.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
So we have posted Alfred Kugler's full speech on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Jagged on the
Trump
tape.
says very low inflation
Warning.
right now.
All right, jagged warning. Everybody get jagged warning in the tape, please.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Trump says we have almost perfect inflation. You don't want to have zero inflation.
Okay, let's see if this is the head fake up and a slow, steady drop down. Let's see. That would be my anticipation, but we'll see.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh crap. That is a double cross, double move, high time frame. F8 from here to there, puts it right here. Listening for audio box.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like. Button. Button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like. Button. One click, one tap, let's go.
Low Impact News Event Gov Council member Kozaki speaks.
Utimus.
Let's go. One tap.
Deuce.
Showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck. Just snakes in the grass, and you're better luck.
All right, 50 ticks. Targets filled. I'll take the 50.
They'll take your hard cash and talk a big game. Words so smooth, but behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent, they don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Of your trust, you in this belief, but it's time to stand up and expose legacy. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo bucks by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day.
Deuce.
Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Kill me.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trump says, I don't think Putin is playing games.
Okay, back to my 7 idea from before. I'm going to ride 7 all the way in. What was my target inside? You remember? It's 495 ticks all the way in.
One click, one tap, let's go. Algo bucks. Are you ready?
What did I draw this white line here for? I don't recall. All right, I'm going to close it. I'm going to take 15,000 on that one. Then we've got, how much was the other one? We had 17,000 on the other. That is beautiful.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Are we at 50K yet? No, 32,000 and some change was the high. We're almost back at the high point. 32 and some change.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Remember, they could defend that. The bottom of that defense leg, we need to draw that in here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Commerce Secretary Ludnick says we're at a reasonable steel price point now.
That's the 2000, so that's the biggest. We had the, that was the shift. High side. There's the leg there, and
$1,000 per metric ton of steel.
this wiped that one. So this guy just needed to get out. He's got his profits there now. So we expect the bulls to take over any time. I've got, where's the chart with the green side? Okay, the green defense leg started here. So what do we want in here? We want 2 green AOs. The second one is the best. I need to remind myself that same thing. It's 12-12. Remember that midday shift point? We ran up from 930.
NQ on the 41.
Midday pivot. Like I said, midday pivot. Here she goes.
Divergence of NQ on the 4.
All the way in. Remember on the 89, here comes the target on that shark back we talked about. So 89, big time frame. Right, from there to there, that's target 1, and that brings us inside of the golden ropes on the slightly lower time frame.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Let's see. Came outside of it. We've got the divergence laying up right here for the pause. And don't really care. That's all I cared about is right there. The beauty. And we took it for a beast. All right, so 17 for one, 15 for the other so far to put us at 32 on the day. 50K is in sight for the end of the day. Need to call up Mr. Manigold and see if he's had any other dreams recently.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He had a dreamy vacation. I saw him out like they were having a good time. Not sure if he's on here with us. Mr. Manigold, are you out here with us today? I know you're on vacay. I'm not sure if he's back yet or not. But he called the 120K day that we had personal best on our other channel, Algo Box Official. 89. I mean, there's the story right there. That was the story. Remember what I said, jagged on the tape? Jagged on the tape. And there came the head fake. Right? That's what I said. I said, okay, hope that's the head fake. Cha-ching.
Trump says if a deal with Russia fails, will be very tough.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Trump says it could be tough on both Russia and Ukraine if the deal fails. It takes 2 to tango.
Enigma long on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim
Lower
my
bands
spark,
touch NQ
but
on
I'm
the
rising
41.
above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep
NQ on the 9.
Your noise can't stop me.
I'm reminded how I got my smudges on my glasses. I think don't do the binoculars
NQ on the
sign while you got your glasses on.
Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While the wine I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar.
Double
while
delta
you're still
NQ
to
on the
blame.
4.
All the way down. Okay, bottom of the defense leg.
Confidence on a US.
Lower
Okay, get ready for the bounce.
Not going badly.
Rolling, I'm winning with
Get ready for the bounce.
noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No,
Lower
no,
bands touch
no,
NQ on the NQ on the 9.
Okay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Their words got no weight, they sink. I crank what it's doing their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
I'm stacking
Double delta team on the 4.
keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise.
Oh, hold on. I need to show you guys what we're talking about.
All rage, no trade, just spit.
Right here. You ready for the bounce?
Russia has no choice but to attack.
I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Loop, just feel for loop, just feel.
There's the exchange here.
Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, then I keep talking. I'm stacking with you. Keep
There's the 8.2.
you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack.
Bears stepped back in. Bears 1,500. Almost 2,000. Okay, we're going to have to redraw some stuff here.
Back.
Trump says, I don't think Russia and Ukraine will sign a deal.
I told you they'd have to let them come back. They got to let them out. It's their rules.
On the
It's
41.
possible to reach a deal on 10% tariffs between the EU and the US.
No noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Run up lows.
According to the Globe, Canada's PM Carney and Trump are in direct talks on trade and a security deal.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm bucks, I'm back.
Okay, so I wanted to ride 7 contracts all the way down here.
Tough I am.
Double delta NQ.
My plans got changed there, obviously. But that's exactly where I said she would go. Just building confidence every single time. So had the 50K, almost 100K potential there.
Bank of Canada. They say
Fib.NQ on the
firms say
4.
that uncertainty is still high and hard to
Fib.NQ on the
form
4.
outlooks. Firms believe worst-case tariff scenario is much less likely. Firms expect near-term activity to drop and putting jobs at risk, using surveys and consultations to round out slower hard data. Bank
Fib.NQ
of
on the
Canada
4.
adds that firms say that costs are rising and likely means that price hikes in the future.
Divergence down
So these are
NQ on
comments
the
from
9.
Bank of Canada's Deputy
Double
Governor
delta
Kaziki
NQ on the
speaking in
9.
Toronto.
Yeah, because the government keeps printing their
He says that speaking with firms helped the Bank of Canada decide to hold rates in June.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the bounce out of it.
Getting a little bit too easy, ladies and gents. It's getting a little bit too easy. It's almost scary. Algo box is too good, baby. Too good.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that crystal glow.
Trolls yap, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flies.
Where'd they go?
Trolls in the back.
What happened?
Trolls in the front. Nah.
I don't know what happened.
To
I
report
don't know where they went.
PM Carney and Trump are holding secret talks on trade and security, according to a US envoy cited by the Globe and Mail.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trolls. We cat. Trolls. We just trade.
Shark back short on the 89, which you saw. If you don't know about the shark back play, you'll learn it in video number 3 or 4 in the 8-day boot camp.
Trump says, I haven't looked at the Russia sanctions bill.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone.
Trump says,
Kathy, great to see you.
Russia sanctions.
Charts move fast.
Says, I'm with Ukraine, just signed a rare earths deal. Russia sanctions bill is harsh,
Let
though.
'em hate.
Oh, that is just I don't know, might just be having a little bit too much fun. Are we having too much fun? If you're not having fun doing it, you're doing it wrong. One of my mantras in life, particularly in trading.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Another one.
Coffee time.
All right.
Let's go. Huh? Let's go.
50K hype in the chat. 12:25. Plenty of time left in the day. Can you say Titanic Zone? And where did it go? Right to the bottom of it.
Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Boom, headshot!
All right, Alpha and the Mega. 9 to 8. These are basically the beginning and end of the moves. And now we're exchanging hands here. They're shaking hands and making up. See, they're kissing and making nice.
Kiss my ass.
Boy Kissers Central.
You to hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, so now we don't know. All right, now we don't know. You understand that right there? Exchange of hands, and that's 1,000 on either side. So we don't know anymore. Make sense? They're like, all right, we're cool. Shake hands. We good? You're good? All right, cool. All right, yeah, let's go to lunch and we'll talk later. Yeah. All right, high five.
A few moments later.
Put the
Trump ends remarks to reporters.
Enigma bot in queue over here. The sweet play setup. I was able to see through most of that.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
On top already? Yes. Good deal. Excuse me. Thank you. Come again. Saeed, you got that 100 bag? You caught that long for 100? Very nice. Got your first 100 bag. Did you get it off of that super duper AO right there? Beautiful one. I hope it helped that I called it out.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fed's Kugler says views that I view inflation as bigger risk right now than weaker employment. Fed's Kugler adds that we haven't seen the full extent of impact of tariffs and prices. Kugler says inflation will be the first order effect. Other effects are down the road. And her focus is now on inflation.
Awesome, Legion. Yeah, are you getting through the boot camp? Are you on day 3 of the boot camp?
You on the 4.
Fed's Kugler says pandemic inflation experience is still affecting expectations.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
And it's not clear that inflation effects from tariffs will be one time.
NFP tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for that reminder. And it's full auto Friday, so bring your hard questions tomorrow. Advanced full auto Friday. We begin the week with beginners stuff or mentorship Mondays. Then Fridays we book in the week with the advanced topics. You guys got an advanced topic to cover tomorrow. It would be helpful to me if you let me prep ahead of time so I could get any examples ready. If you go into the Ask Questions section on the left-hand side of Discord, you want to go in there and put in your advanced level question, and I'll make sure we bring some examples or details along with this, although most of it can just be pulled from our documentation. And don't forget, we have AlgoBox GPT. We have our own GPT trained on all of the AlgoBox materials.
Google it adds at once.
So you can ask AlgoBox GPT. Eddie, if you can drop a link to the AlgoBox GPT there in the chat for anybody who is interested in grabbing that. The website is, I'm hearing the website might be ready today. Let's see. That's bad news for boot campers. If you've not done the boot camp, you better go grab it for free ASAP. It'll be behind the paywall as soon as the website is completed there.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
There it is, AlgoBox GPT. Eddie's got you covered right there. I'm going to click the link here myself, and I'll show you guys what that looks like. It looks just like you thought it might. AlgoBox GPT. Ask me your questions. Can you explain how the Enigma cadence strategy works? It's a good question.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Enjoy.
Nick says that we expect no tariffs on things we can't.
Oh, look at that cluster. Flowmaster cross cluster. Got a cluster up top there for the drop. Already moved 165 ticks on that cluster reversal.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, let's see. The bears are saying, hey, thanks, I'll take it from here.
Says
bears are stepping in. There's 1,000 now, so we know who's in control now. That's 1,248, so that'll do it.
Nick says that we need market access.
Bear said, I'll take over from here. Awesome, Lewis. Hey, thanks for dropping the note there, my friend. Appreciate the chatter. I really do.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
How about that shark on the 89 though?
41.
Look at that. It's just beautiful.
Nick reiterates July 9th deadline for trade deals.
So I called 500 tick drop, and it went. Let's see how many it went. It went 433 so far. Yeah, if I measure to the top, let's see if it got 513. Didn't I tell you? Look, 513. It's almost like AlgoBox is too good. It's almost like it's too good.
Lower bands touch NQ.
They can't hide from us. Okay, I didn't call 500. I called 489. That was the original. Let's be honest, Vinny. You're rounding, bro. You got a rounding error there. You only said 489, Vinny. I'm going to troll you, bro. You only called 489. Loser.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
I can't find the little thing to even remove it. It's stuck. Alright, we'll just have to sit there for now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Yeah, Legion, it sounds like you're a big, AI GPT user. Definitely grab that link to AlgoBox GPT. Ask it all your
Let's Google it. So
questions.
unemployment is still at historically very low rate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89 on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence NQ on the 9.
According to sources,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The ECB meeting expressed preference for holding rates unchanged in July, and some argued for a longer pause.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89 YM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta EM on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Kugler adds that declining net inflows of immigrants may make the labor market tighter.
Speed of NQ59.
Kugler says we could start seeing some of those impacts in some sectors by the end of this year.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Fed's Kugler says that I expect to start seeing effects in construction, agriculture, leisure and hospitality, health, and food processing.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the NQ62. Speed of NQ6 touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seeing Tesla shares extend losses, last down 8.2%.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily show. And I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Have a box on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Two-finger NQ on the 41.
Kugler says it's premature to expect big job losses from AI. We're seeing now the S&P 500 down 0.1%, Nasdaq down 0.1%, and Dow down about 0.02%.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands divergence NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands double delta NQ on the 4 long on the YM4. Speed of NQ 62. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fed's Kugler says one-way rising deficit might affect the Fed is it could raise a neutral rate of
Fib.NQ
interest.
on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Kugler adds a majority of Fed officials are worried about inflation before growth.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Kugler adds that also debt and deficit will affect yields in bond market. If things become more
Double delta
permanent and
NQ on the
affect
4.
financing conditions, we would pay more attention. Fed rate now is between moderately and modestly restrictive.
Two finger NQ on the 41.
Keep an eye on Tesla shares. Tesla shares sinking, as said, about 8% as Musk and Trump spat over budget bill boils over.
Fib.NQ on the 4 on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Kugler says, given tariffs, we should be
Double
holding
delta
it where it
NQ
is.
on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on
Kugler
the
adds that bond
41.
market activity has remained orderly.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Two finger NQ on the 41. Divergence up NQ on the 80 on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the YM3. Enigma long on the YM4.
Just one trade away. If you wanted to be Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by
Double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 41.
From my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
And timing, no facade, Algo box, making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah. See us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out-trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, this wealth I'm holding it from the streets. Oh God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something, step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk about who gon' do something about it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you want to the Algo box and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you think.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
US SEC and Musk agree that Musk will have until July 18th instead of June 6th to respond to regulators' civil lawsuit over late disclosure of Twitter stake, according to court filings show.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Lending's testimony and the House panel concludes. According to Deputy Governor Kozichki, says Bank of Canada is more likely to be lowering the interest rate if inflationary pressures are contained, but the economy is a lot softer.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Surely expecting Federal Reserve Corporation.
Alrighty then, let's see here. All the way up into the defense leg. Are they going to just let me take this? Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, got retail stuck here. All right. Now they do have to let the big guys out up top. What time is it? 1:16.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity taps.
Nah, I might be early.
29 counterparties take $152.727 billion at Fed Reverse Repo Corporation.
Low impact news
There
event
we
FOMC
go.
member
Says
Harker
that given this
speaks.
trade situation,
Low
having a
impact
policy
news
rate
event
that's in our
FOMC
range of
member
neutral
Schmidt
is a
speaks.
better starting point.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button.
Love to the signal, holding the noise. I'll follow need to find its voice. Searching for balance through every chain. Stalking the reversal till the moves are made.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. Exit on opposing signal. Therefore, kind of the easy little quickie there. Little 20 ticker.
10 minutes ago, we're expected to hear from Fed's Harker and also Fed's Schmidt. Bank of Canada's Kozichki says, I'm worried that rising unemployment
Double
could make
delta
it difficult
NQ
for
on the
households
4.
to pay their mortgages.
Oh, you think?
So Fed's Harker giving remarks on economic outlook at an event at the Philadelphia Fed where text and Q&A is expected. And then
Double
Fed
delta
Schmidt
NQ on the 9.
speaking on banking policy at an event hosted by the Kansas City Fed where text and
Fib.NQ
Q&A
on
is
the
also
4.
expected. We'll get the videos out for them when we do find them on the feed.
All right, selling an HMD. Let's see. Dark back. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Shark tail.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1,
Half POE.
smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should have. Like button.
POE.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything.
Divergence down NQ on the 41.
An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
POE touch. Zeus.
5 minutes ago, we're expected to hear from Fed Schmidt and also Fed's Harker. Fed's Harker speaking on the economic outlook, where there is a text and Q&A. And Fed Schmidt speaking on banking policy again. Text and Q&A will be made available.
Zeus.
Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Zeus trying to run without me.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, information with volume and price and other proprietary data.
POE. It is farting around with this level here. See if the cipher holds. Nope. It's close.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay. Simple red structures are still holding. That's good news. At least for my position. There's 30 ticks. 33.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ooh. 2. Okay, green structure's also holding.
China's embassy in Philippines says China urges the EU to respect China's territorial sovereignty and rights in the South China Sea.
Okay, simple buy-side structure is also holding. Zeus.
One minute ago now, we're expecting text and Q&A from both Feds Schmidt and Feds Harker.
Zeus.
Still haven't found the live videos. Neither is it on their website or on their YouTube channels. We're still looking though.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Zeus. Break that dot. Come on, break it. Yes. First screen structure break.
Didn't even fill me, so it's a good sign. Seuss.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till what?
Fed's Harker says still no idea how shifting economic policies will affect the economy.
Enigma short on the
Also adds
YM4.
the US economy is resilient, but there are stresses in foundation. Hard data have remained robust. Thus far, the
Fib.NQ
market
on the
has
9.
mostly been stable. The economy faces different possible paths, and Fed independence is critical to maintain. I'm uncomfortable with the look-through policy approach to tariff-driven price increases. Fed Schmidt says Fed policy needs to be nimble to balance two sides of mandate and focus on maintaining Fed's credibility on inflation. Fed Schmidt adds that he's optimistic that economic activity can be sustained. I expect tariffs to start to show through to prices in the coming months. The extent of tariff-driven price push won't be fully apparent for some time, and extent of tariffs drag on growth and employment are also unclear.
Schmiegel and Freddy Krueger and Schmitty. All the world is a stage. Can't make this stuff up.
Bank of Canada's Kozichki says we're basically done with quantitative tightening cycle, and QE is a tool with a very high bar.
All right, I'm going to close out here. I don't know what's going on. It's getting wild here. I'm going to take the loss on that.
Also, Fitaka did say
this is dangerous when it does this right here. And then it can do this.
NQ on the 41.
And remember, the defense leg is super wide. This defense leg is all the way up here. And this guy stepped in. Yeah, I mean, it's already drawn. It's in this area. So bulls could carry into that space.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't remember what I had that white line there from before, but it must have been important. So I'll look for a 20 bag off of it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
We have posted out the speech of Fed's Harker on his economic outlook on the Financial News feed for you to read through.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, there's a 20 bagger. So the careful concern is this can do one of these. And then we'll do that.
Double delta and
Everybody got it? If you get it, type a 1 if you're having fun.
Financial news feed as well.
2 if you're new.
Views on banking
double
policy
delta
and the
EM on the
economic
4.
outlook.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Okay, I could have gotten long on that Super AO there. I do need the practice. I do. All right. I'm going to quarter position play this. Hi, buddy. Mikey's gonna find you? Yeah. He gonna get you? Uh-oh.
CME Group CEO Duffy says geopolitical risks outweigh risks from tariffs. Currently,
You gonna play some Fortnite? Okay. You're getting stronger. Good job.
Uber is in study phase of using stablecoins as payment vehicle.
Yes, sir. Sure. Like what? Some pull-up bars. Yeah. Let me see what we can do. We can try to find something like that. No problem.
Algo bucks. Yeah. Like, tap it nice. Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom. Hit that. Tap. Hit that like. Smash. Hit that like.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, never mind.
NQ on the 4.
No, it's just not my style. I'm not into it. I'm not doing it. I want to. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. I gotta get better at the long side grinder in 8 or 9,000. It's a super AO to get in. It's just, yeah. We're in that defense leg area. It's the first or second. It's the first one. Now we get another green AO in here, I'm going.
Showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They try to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass, and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent, they don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. They'll take advantage of your trust and leave you in disbelief. It's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo bucks by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, I said I was gonna. Going half position. Let's see.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Yes, that is today's P&L Daniel Schultz. That is between that account and my bot account. Nope. I am too scared. I don't like these kind of plays. It is the second green in this area. We should be launching, but I don't like the way it's moving. It sucks. Okay, fake 'em. Now I will Seuss up. Okay, I'm giving it a shot. Zeus. The perma bear has longed.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Dow turning positive, last up 0.3%.
Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We break there and I'll go. If we're not, I'm not doing it. Okay, we broke it. Let's see if we go. This becomes a 2-try rule through the second Super AO. The liftoff, I mean, it's a very, very long potential there.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
I wouldn't say today's been choppy. I mean, that we played this perfectly. You call this choppy? What are you, ICT student? Must be a Muppet. I'm halfing up there. Do we go underneath that cross? Close. Close. Nope, we broke it. Okay, nope, breaking that cross. I gave it the 2 try rule. I gave it a 2 try. I'm not giving it a 3rd. Oh, the last 15 minutes. Are you new? Have you never been here before? I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name trolling before. Am I right? Where have I seen your name before? Have you done a 2-week free trial with us before? Daniel Schultz. I feel like I've seen that name before.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta EAM on the 6.
Okay, Piercer. And here an audio box.
Musk on spending bill says the big ugly bill will increase deficit to $2.5 trillion.
Cross, add to position. King timing. No, not worth my time. All right, we'll get a better play. I mean, we're strong buy side. We pierced. We got the headshot long there, but if it's not just gonna keep on a run, I'm holding on to the fun bags. Come back through it, and I can give it a 2 try on the cross. The cross level will be right here.
I'm stacking my cash, stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this group. Out here with fishy trader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can blaze. We expose ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up on our stride. You're just next, you're not in our league.
Awesome. Hey, we'll welcome aboard. My apologies for reading you incorrectly. Welcome aboard. Hey, Call. Thanks, buddy. Great to see you.
See me, CEO.
All right, HMD. All right, I just missed a spot here on HMD.
Issue stable coins.
So HMD, I'll stop below the HMD there. If we're gonna run, we're currently still moderate buy. Oh, nope. Okay, breaking the HMD. Okay. Still moderate buy, and let's see, where are we at in the MACV? MACV is red, so we've got moderate. Oh,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
all right, power HMD. And did a +1. Nope. Cracking the dot. Okay. It's getting tricky.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got a blue power dot on. Oh, we got to be careful. We've got shibits. We've got jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. I'm closing a position. I'm closing. Jagged on the tape. Big move coming. Big move on the way. This is double jagged. That is double jagged. Big move coming right now. Any moment. Do not get in the way. When the move begins, it's not coming back.
Touch NQ on the 41.
I hope this isn't going to be a head fake. FOMO entered that, unfortunately. Nope, halving up here. It's too dangerous. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Man, just giving it back. So blue dot, it did push, but again, if whatever move is coming, it is going to be big, and it is not going to stop.
On the NQ4.
All right, one more shot here on the Enigma. We've got green arrow just came in. We've got green arrow. We've got moderate buy. We are inside of the fiddle zone, unfortunately. Nope. Nope. Hearing the big guys. All right, kill it. Man, giving so much back. Oh, it makes me sick.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope. They just stacked them up in there. Boo! How big a drop was that? Did they get 100 ticks out of it? Yep, they went 100. So there was the big move. Let's see, they picked up 100. Wow, jagged on the tape again. It is on the tape again. Holy cow, big move coming. They're not done. Here comes King Timing. Yeah, it's got sawtooth all over it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, defense leg held tight. So let's see. DCDM from that. I need to measure F8
Up NQ on the 9.
to the middle of those crosses. GLR coming right there.
Bands touch NQ on the 41.
They roll through. So we don't need this one anymore.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ooh, switch color.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Hey Kobe, new here. Can you describe a little more about what direction your system is showing the move, up or down? Thank you. This looks really cool. So currently, just look over here on the left. So this is the nerd, Nasdaq ESRTY, and the Dow directional filter, bias filter for all four correlated instruments.
Hold on, X saying, is it time to?
And if you come back here, you gotta go through the 8-day boot camp. Go through the 8-day boot camp. It's currently free. I would suggest you grab it before the weekend. We just finished that up recently. We relaunched on this old/new channel right now. So if you are seeing us right now, you probably got directed to us from YouTube.
Lower
and I'm going to
pants
close
touch
out
NQ
that
on the 41.
Enigma trade short from before. Here was the Supermoon short right there. Targets filled on the YM.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
So yeah, we've drawn up all the Titanic zones, defense legs, and all that from this morning. You'll have to roll back the tape. I got a trade right now. We talk a lot about this stuff for the new folks on Mondays. We got mentorship Mondays on Mondays for the new folks. Tomorrow is advanced level topics Friday, so you may want to hop in tomorrow for advanced level stuff. Tomorrow, but jump in at the beginning of the stream. We're already 5 hours into the stream. Yeah, we're 5 hours into the stream right now. Roll this one back. You can play it back at high speed, and then catch us tomorrow morning for advanced full auto Friday. We do have full auto running up top. If you have not seen the full auto system, let me zoom back here real quick and I'll show you that, because I'm not taking a trade for the moment. Where's the four screen setup?
Just putting on X that she'll be speaking at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time on France TV about the current economic outlook.
So up top we have a full auto system running across 6 instruments up here. So those ran full auto there this morning across Nasdaq, ES, RTY, the Dow, plus crude and gold. Up top for full auto. We talk about all that stuff, but come back tomorrow and we'll walk through, or let me finish up the trade day here and I'll try to answer some more of those questions. I'm shifting these over here so you guys can see this a little bit better. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, welcome aboard. Eddie, if you can help out getting him directed, that would be great.
Fed Harker says, I'm estimating tariff impact is a moving target. So again, estimating tariff impact.
So there's a full documentation suite. We have the most comprehensive algorithmic documentation in the entire industry. We're number one for a reason. If you go and ask ChatGPT, oh, let me grab that. Oh, I FOMO totally borked that entry. Hope that doesn't turn into a sweeper. It totally could sweep here. No, I'm gonna close it. Oh, it went straight 20 ticks. I wish I needed to have full auto on for that one. Couldn't react fast enough for that. That was a quick, easy 20 bagger right there. Okay, let's see if it's going to be a sweeper. Sweeper so far. We touched the target by just wicked it. Okay, so sweep short. It was a good exit into the red dot. There, I'm going to mark this one. And we've got a cadence of 2.
Mainly want stability in trade policy at this point.
Are we afternoon? Yeah, technically afternoon. I want a cadence of 3 for the ideal. Then I'll turn on full auto to smack it around.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we just got we've got a green arrow local, Nasdaq, and red on the nerd. First touch of red on the nerd. So all 3 correlated instruments. There is one holding out. Who's the holdout? Is it RTY? All right, I'm going to try to smack this 23.3. A little bit dangerous here. We'll see if I can get 20 out of her. Thank you. I'll take 25. Oh, my last 4 didn't get filled. All right, better close it.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, my last 4 didn't get filled there. Got 25 out of my first 3-pack, though. So, cadence of 2. Winner on Enigma for the 23.3. Could this be calling the bottom? The Enigmas call the bottom quite often. All right, there's the Delta Shift. I will take the next play, whatever it is. Check out your cheat sheets. Any of the cheat sheet entry plays within 10 or 15 bars of this Delta Shift. I want to take whatever play it shows. That's a diamond right there. Wait for it. Only going quarter position because I didn't have an R2FA event along with it. I mean, technically it looks like we did. We got a nice juicy squirt there. There's 24 ticks.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, I'll take 20 ticks off of that one. For the quarter position. Again, we are going against moderate sell there on it, but we got the multi. All right, we got double Delta Shift here. Again, I'm looking for the next play. Double Delta Shift has shown its head. There's a big green dot on the 41 and a bright green on the 9. So structure play behind the double Delta Shift. I am half position on the dot. Might be early.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, blue dot. All right, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to take the loss. I'm going to take the loss. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. They're rolling it through. Okay, so now we got an easy double move measurement now. Look how easy it is to see. Beautiful pivot right here. Press F8 on the red dot into the middle of this Delta Shift area, right? So that gives us a beautiful gold line target right here. So I want to look for... I can target this area with an entry, and I can long this area when we hit it. So there we go. Got it drawn in. We'll pull that. That's a headshot short. One of the nerds is still holding up. Which one is it?
DCDMQ on the 4.
Okay, that double cross double move puts the same target right there. So we also have a GLR and my little zone right here.
Divergence up NQ on the 41.
Starting to hear some buyers already starting to pick up. First set of buyers coming. See how big they get. Just 200, 400.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, I gotta sell that. Double of the same color, double trouble. And we'll see if that's gonna get all the way down there or not.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's 30.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Need to crack that dot.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 40.
It's cracked. There's 40 ticks, 47. $50. Okay, buddy, after I'm done with work.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Somebody's ready to play some Fortnite. RTY is the holdout.
Vedhaka says that I'm not making policy decisions based on neutral rate.
Listening for audio box. Seuss.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, buddy. Blue dots oftentimes call the bottoms. See if it's going to break this time for me.
Double delta EM on the 4. 2 finger NQ on the 8.
Thank you very much. Targets filled. Almost back to 10K on that account. Beautiful. Into the butterfly. Had to respect it. Double timing right there.
Fed Schmidt said the Fed can
See if we're going to get all the way in there.
stuff over the next 2 years with attrition.
Left hand buy, right hand sell. Hotkeys handy. What time am I playing Fortnite? Right after the market close. You gonna hop in with us?
To operationalize some AI.
Yeah, my three-year-old wants to go wreck shop. He wants to go to town. Missile you in?
NQ4.
All right, I'll give this 22.0 a shot, but I don't know. This is dangerous right here. We got Jagged on the tape here. Jagged on the tape, and I'm hearing buyers. I got the wrong side. I'm gonna kill it. No, I'm on the wrong side. I gotta admit, I'm on the wrong side. I'm hearing audio box plus Enigma. What do I target? The back of the Enigma, right? All right. Too hyper, thinking about Fortnite there. Got distracted a little bit there. Want to hear an audio box, so we want to target the back of the Enigma there, which will be right here. Missed it by a tick. So we're gonna finish this thing. We're gonna finish it all the way out. Let's see if we sweep this target. If we sweep this target, I'm getting long. We sweeped it once. Listening for audio box.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the
target
4.
filled. Ready DD. It's getting tricky right here. Trigger fingers ready. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Are we going to sweep the target? There's a cross. Will we sweep the target? Okay, into the target. No sweep. Got our eye on the prize. Is this their last dump and they'll hand it over to the bulls? Let's find out. Okay, that is a super late Nate. I'm sorry, a mega late Nate. We decided it's officially the mega late Nate, not... We're not calling it super, it's a mega late. No, I'm gonna half up there. All the way in, looks like. All the way. Is it gonna get all the way?
touch.
Yep, all the way in. Okay, all the way in.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There's the ready DD, first one. I'll toe in there and we'll see. Is that just S1? That's just S1. Wow.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yikes, red dot inside of my little zone there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
No, too dangerous here. I'm going to take the loss. Oh, I played that area. Oh, there it goes. I played it terribly. I played it absolutely terribly.
On the 41.
I played it terribly.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Perfectly laid out. Okay.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
It's that spread. Listening for audio box.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
There's through the S1.
Lower bands touch NQ.
There she is. There's the Super AO.
NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40 delta E.
Okay, tried to grab the Super AO and she's still going. Second Super AO.
Bands touch NQ on the 41.
S&P 500.
Lower bands touch NQ.
I'm going to close that. That is too dangerous. Too fast.
The shares extending top.
Could have made some money off of that.
Trump.
Got chicken. I got chicken. Super AO. Perfect. Too fast for me. Too fast. I'm thinking about that P&L. I want to get back to that P&L. You know what I'm doing. I'm smelling that P&L, and it's catching me.
NQ on the 4.
So perfect power headshot short. Super AO add 1. Super AO add number 2. I did, and then I closed it out right when it came back to my POE, and I should have held it. All right.
Speed of NQ62. Fib.NQ on.
Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. That's all. I mean, how hard is that? That's all I can tell you. Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. I told you it was. It's so simple. Just trade ICT? Bro, are you retarded? I was the first to expose ICT. He's a fraud. And if you're stupid enough to keep following him, that's on you, bro. All right. Selling the prior low. Red dot, top of channel. ICT's kids live in trailer parks. Do you want to live in a trailer park?
NQ on the 4.
I mean, you can.
DCDM NQ on the 6. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta EM on the 4.
Okay, got a red dot coming in here on
Price reduction for
the 9s. And I'm not sure what that... I don't know where those came from prior. They're big levels, though. Big deltas.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Yeah, I did a full, I mean, I literally did a whole documentary on the guy. I don't take advice from poor people, no offense. And before you say, but Jesus was poor, no, he wasn't. Jesus was rich. He got literally gold, frankincense, and myrrh on the day he was born. And he had a treasurer. If you don't know that Jesus had a treasurer, go check out Judas.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
That was his job.
Also, 10 minutes away until we're expected to hear from ECB's President Lagarde speaking on France TV on economic outlook.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Super AO crab, top dot, you know, all the good stuff here. Zeus.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the NQ on the 40.
Double King timing coming up. Zeus. Double King timing coming up. 3 more bars. Semi-easy fills. $32-bit.
Hamas chief says that his group didn't reject Witkoff Gaza ceasefire proposal and demanded some changes and improvements to secure end to war. And that they're ready to engage in a new round of ceasefire talks.
Zeus. 40. Full.
Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so pulling that to here.
J-hook long NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's a double red with the delta shift.
NQ on the 41.
Red dot on the 41.
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says he invited Trump to Germany.
Okay, double delta shift, then next play after it was the bull divergence.
Fib dot NQ on the 41.
Good discussion with Trump.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Okay, headshot.
41.
Listening for audio box.
NYMEX diesel July futures settle at $2.09 a gallon. Gasoline July futures settle at around $2.06 a gallon. WTI crude July futures settle at $63.37 a barrel, which is up 52 cents or 0.83%. And natural gas July futures settle at around $3.67 a barrel.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Three wise men on the 4s.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Listening for audio box.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says, I think talks on trade with
Fib.NQ on the
Trump
4.
went very well. Says we agreed to strengthen cooperation with the White House on trade issues.
Juice.
German Chancellor Merz says we set the foundation today for good talks with Trump at the G7 and NATO.
POE.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 41. DCDMNQ on the 6.
Okay, cluster.
DCDMNQ on the 6. DCDMNQ on the 6.
Okay, big guys just stepped in here. So let's see, is that 800? So it's right here, screen. And we got, wow, that is a mega late Nate. That is a big dog in front of it. Cluster. And we need to mark that green. They have set their position here, so they will likely defend that.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay, into the GLR. All the way in the GLR into the P point.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, ready DD red on the 9s.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Here comes the open line. What time is it? 2:37. So they're going to try to pull everybody out of their panics, which is probably not going to work for them. Thank you.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Huge.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4 on the 9.
Question is, what news just came through?
Down NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ
Trump posting on
105.
Truth Social says, I asked Musk to leave. Elon was wearing thin. Again, Trump on Truth Social said, I asked Musk to leave.
Oh, isn't that cute? Okay, they will probably defend this area.
Went crazy.
Let's see. Two big dogs came in though. Let's see. There was the big up. They got doubled down. Exchange of hands. They shook hands. You can see them. All right, audio box. I need an entry first.
Trump says the easiest way to save money is to terminate Musk's contract.
Them is some fighting words right there. Wait till they find out that space isn't real. That's going to be funny. I'm going to love every second of it. Zeus. King timing. Listening for audio box. Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
DOE.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
POE.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the
Deuce.
9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
100 ticks, close.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Half at 5, 15,
Lower
6.
bands touch NQ on the 41.
Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the lower 9. Bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 51. Speed
Mega
of
late
NQ
Nate,
51.
Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
$32-bit operating system.
Brent crude futures settle at $65.34 a barrel,
Upper
which is up
bands
48
touch
cents,
NQ on the
or
41.
0.74%.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega.
Zeus.
The charts, confluence hits. I play it smart. Ripples in the tides coming through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Pulling your band, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And in the
Did he say he went crazy? I don't know. I have to go check the tweet. Sounds fun.
ECB's President Lagarde currently commenting on France 2 TV. The governments now have the benefit of price stability.
The governments have what? They have the advantage of price stability? What? Oh, they're saying that governments have taken over control of the means of production and food. That's scary. Have they not read Orwell? DOE.
Two finger NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade.
Deuce. Okay, I'm gonna take it there at 30.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD. Sorry about that. I've been moving a lot of charts on screen because we've had high time frames coming in play.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
POE, all right. It's getting very tricky here. 24-bit. POE. Just in case.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Listening for audio box. Listening. Wow, still listening.
Wow, didn't hear any audio box through that whole thing. It just sliced it. Wow. Zeus. Excuse me. Zeus. Zeus. Oh, it faked. It fake. Zeus.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
POE.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
UK Finance Minister Reeves says the latest GDP and business surveys show we are beginning to turn the corner.
Okay, where are we at on the 89? So on the 89, yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky, I think. Shoot. It's red dot in.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
That could totally pin bar and run. The open is in the golden ropes up above us. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, watch this. If it pin bars and we turn it into a hammer,
Fib.NQ on the 9.
that can launch this thing up into the golden ropes. Be very careful here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm watching for that pin bar. Remember, they have 2 greens in here to defend. If we get, so we got 1 green here, the second green I want to get long, which is, I know, weird, but it's there. We've got, we had a little jagged on the tape a little bit ago, and I haven't seen a big play come through it, unless that was it there. But there are still big guys in this green zone here, and they want to finish their positions, because yes, this guy stepped in, but it looked like they got overridden here. It looks like 1, 2. They're overriding this. We still have an hour before the close. 57 minutes left. Remember the defense leg from this morning. But they played through. It feels like they kind of played through several times.
Divergence up NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Wait. Oh, that's only 500. That's don't be fooled. All right, I'm gonna half position this. That's a mega late Nate here, and they finished out. It's only 500.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
They could use that to chomp it up. There's 1. There's 2. See if they'll drive it back in there and see if they want to rest it above the open. Seuss. Might be early.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, POE half.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two-finger NQ on the 41.
Oh, they faked me out. Could have held the whole position. All right, I'll try to maximize it with the Seuss. Nope. Never mind then. Just downloaded, installed, running the Algo Box Live, starting bootcamp journey tonight. Awesome lead gen. Welcome aboard. Mr. Luminary, are you new? Are you new? So you're only looking at one chart. You're literally only okay. Let me. Okay, it's great to have the new folks here, but you need to go through boot camp. If you don't know what's going on, or you just joined the live stream, when did you join the live stream? Are you brand new?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
So you need an 89 chart. Or the shark that we called earlier today, the big move down, got us the big numbers. Huge high time frame. Then the mid to high time frame that we called the defense leg. It was all inside the defense leg. There's times. This is the nerd. Nasdaq, ES, RTY, and the Dow. Which one is the fastest? Do you know this? Pop quiz, Mr. Luminary. You think that you know some stuff? All right, Mr. Luminary. Your name means enlightened one, right? Luminary, enlighten. Okay, so enlighten us. Do you know that the Nasdaq is the fastest? Do you understand that it is the first to make a move? Do you know that, or do you not? How long you been? How about we start with how long have you been trading the markets? Are you new?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He's not responding now, of course. People are so rude. I got a troll song for you. Don't worry. You'll love it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He's still not responding. I'm waiting for a response from Mr. Luminary. He wanted me to respond. I responded, and then I asked the question, and he's not responding. Somebody tell him to press the live button so he's caught up on the live stream. Maybe he doesn't know how to hit the live button, but he just knows how to troll and... Just make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time or no tip. You don't have to trade the Nasdaq. You can go trade something else if you want. Oh, my screen all jacked up again. Sorry, I've been moving too many charts around. Get everything lined back up again here. I'm trying to help these trolls out, and then I ask them a question, and they like they disappear. They disappear as soon as they see my giant green P&L. I don't know what's wrong with them. Okay, that was hard. That was hard to hold through. Could have re-added there as we came back through that. So they're trying to answer our friends. Where did you go, Luminary? Why are you not going to answer the question? I'm sitting here trying to help. Oh my word. The extreme pressure. It is it's too complicated, man. People are retarded. I will pray for you. Thank goodness for Jesus. Okay. Jesus still loves you.
NQ on the 41.
Prior low coming. Big cave.
Touch NQ on the 41.
Is he gone already? The troll's already gone? Dude, I'm trying to help him out. He asked why. I answer. Let's see. How many trolls were there? I had a poll earlier today. Okay, the poll says... So, are you subscribed to the new YouTube channel yet? Yes, it enables 67% of you. 20% of you said on it, on it. And then 13%. Wow, that is a massive amount of trolling.
Adding to losses in
13% are... Nah, I'm just here to troll. 13% trolls.
Any tax changes over the next 4 years?
Well, 13% is about the tip they get when they're driving my Uber too, so...
I guess it's appropriate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Elon Musk says Trump is in the
Double
Epstein
Delta
files.
NQ on the 6.
Wait. Oh, are they getting the slaps down now? Hold on. Did Elon just throw out the Trump's name was in? Wow, they're mad, bro. Talk about mad. Oh boy, we got big mad, bro. We got big mad bros happening. Okay, blue dots. I mean, these things call the bottoms all the time. I am very nervous about that. That is, but we are only at S1. If this is going to be a big red negative day, we got a long way to go. Prior close and opens up there.
Divergence under NQ on the 41.
Yeah, Elon versus Trump show. Okay, that's right there at the prior low.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Through the prior low. Now, low of days, this red line. All right, I gotta dip my toe in here.
41.
That is a double green right here.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
They're blowing through it.
Lower bands touch NQ.
I better take my exit on that.
Fib.NQ.
Got a pink dot in there. Ah, they didn't let me out. They didn't let me out. Okay, we'll wait for the next one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
There's a diamond.
Enigma long on the NQ.
Enigma. Still hearing sellers, unfortunately.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So Tesla shares again extending drop to 16% as Trump and Musk trade insults.
Yeah, I'm bailing on that. Too risky. All right, we might have a sweeper. Let's see if we're going to sweep it. If we're going to sweep, then I'm going to press sell. We don't smack that target. No, we hit the target solid. Okay. Enigma called the bottom.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
I chickened out.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh, another one? Listening for audio box. There's low of day.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Speed of NQ 53.
Okay, there is my first 5 after. Whoa.
DCDM.
Okay. Holy shnikes.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, Super AO.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
With the Delta shift.
NQ on the 41.
Are they going to let me out or start tearing into my big beautiful day?
Fib.NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right. Blue dot on a GLR. They're dumping them out here.
UK's Chancellor Reeve says the UK spending review is to set out energy investment plans.
Okay, blue dot broke. Let me get the F6 line marker for that spot there. There's my Enigma 13.5. They're just drilling it. They are just drilling it. Where are we going? Drilling it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Extending full now with the Nasdaq down 1%.
Okay, so they hit the 1%.
Down 0 spots, 6%. Seeing in equity names as well, of course, Tesla leading.
All right, I'm going to peel half there as we big pop up here.
% again as Trump and Musk trade insults.
That can't be good.
Speed of NQ 102. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41.
It's getting wild. Oh, I'm on the wrong size. Tesla's down 17%. Oh, shit.
Speed of NQ 67. Double delta NQ on the 4. Up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, come on.
Lower delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands.
Okay, multiple super AOs, multiple
NQ on the 41.
6. Come on, let me get in there. Don't run without me now. Double 6s.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Speed of NQ 94. Divergence up NQ on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, just wiped out my monster day, dadgummit. Oh, Trump and Musk. How dare you? You boys. You boys.
NQ on the 9.
What's the time? 3:20.
CDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, big guys picking back up here. It's a 600 right here.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 114. Double delta NQ 114. Enigma long on the RTY3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
King timing. Waiting for some alpha omega crosses.
NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ on the
Okay, there's an Enigma 9.
Lower bands touch NQ short on the NQ4. Speed of NQ 90. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, targets filled.
NQ on the 4.
Super AO, that was a mega late Nate as well.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Confluence, Mega Late Nate plus a Super AO. And remember, we've got some big guys stepped in here. So we'll see if they try to come and defend their position.
Fib.NQ
Lower
on the
bands
9.
touch
NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 73. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. We've got Titanic Zone. 1, 2, and 3. There is an Enigma here. I will toe in the water here. A little quarter spot.
Double delta.
Not going to get crazy with it. And I just missed my exit. Okay, hit the target. It went so fast I couldn't exit. Wow. Too fast. All right. Give me a second shot to get it, and I'll take it there. 20 tick bagger there on the super moon. Target filled. Back inside.
62.
They got their chance to defend it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
And there is a Super AO. I'm not going to grab that one. I want to. I want to grab that Super AO, but I'm just not fast enough right now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, I should have done it. I should have done it. Oh, it was so good. Oh, man. Oh, Algo Box is too good at calling tops and bottoms. Even when Elon and Trump are at each other's throats, you can always count on Algo Box.
NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 63. Speed of NQ 63.
Okay, these are all small potato numbers down here now. So again, the only big numbers stepped in were here, and they were only like 500. Still was not a 1,000. Another Super AO there. I'm too nervous to grab it. Oh, are we freezing up? Mic check, mic check. Can you guys still hear me? Type a 1 if you can hear me. Type a 2 if you can't hear me. Ha ha ha. Is that funny? Oh, come on. A bomb dropped? What does that mean? Did somebody really drop a bomb? See if it unfreezes here for me. Sometimes it unlocks after a minute. Tesla's down for sure. Take a look at my CPU. 58 temperature. Oh, quick CPU is frozen. Oh, dude, this is not NinjaTrader. This is my PC. Oh, there it goes. Dude, that was crazy.
2-finger NQ on the
Okay, so my whole PC. Okay, so I have a PC problem. This is a 285K. 285K. I'm bringing the 14900 back.
That
was the last straw. I literally witnessed it
Bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the
All right, well, that was the Super AO.
double delta NQ on the 6 on the 9. NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ
There she goes.
on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, I wonder if it spiked my temperature there. All right, I'm gonna see if they're done for fun. I don't know. I'm well up on the day already. It doesn't matter. All right, targets filled. 16,720 on. So we had 1, 2, 3. There is the Super AO short on that dog. 1, 2, and 3. Slapped it down like a boss. Now, the other thing that helped me, so I got high time frame here. We ran right up to the Golden Rope River.
On the 4.
So make sure when markets are going nuts like this, keep your eye on high time frame.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see if we sweep this. If we sweep that target and don't hit it, and the sellers start to come in, I will sell if this is a sweeper.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It sweeps the target. Touch the target. Okay, we wicked it. Listening for audio box. Okay. It's sweeping. I'm just needing to listen for audio box. Nope, hearing buyers. It's not sweeping.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They're holding.
2 finger NQ on the 4.
No, okay, no sweeper. No sweeper. Targets filled. Enigma calling the up move.
Upper bands double delta NQ on the 9.
Ooh, split cross reversal.
NQ on the 4.
Split cross reversal into a double delta shift with, I don't know what PRZ that is, but it is a PRZ nonetheless.
NQ on the 41.
King timing. King timing. King timing.
Delta NQ on
Double delta shift.
Upper bands on the touch NQ on the 89.
Got double reds on the 9s. There's double reds on the 9s.
Touch NQ on the 41.
I missed the half. I missed the half exit. Ah! I gotta stop showing off to everybody. Market's moving this fast. Can't have fun.
NQ on the 41.
All right.
NQ on the 4.
Let me have a little fun. All right, I'll take 18,000.
NQ on the 6.
So we came up ready DD. It said get ready, take the next play, and it was a double super duper. Take the next play.
Fib.NQ on the
DDSR. It's almost a triple, but that's a DDSR here.
it helped because we also had the gold line divergent into the bowl. So we had a divergent bowl and the river. Let's get some 20K hype in the chat. $7.6. Thinking of a continuation from the prior. Why do I have an uneven number? What is this? Order quantity's wrong.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Headshot on the 9s.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Power HMD.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I gotta pull half. Where's my half button? Missed it. I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna get hosed up here. All right. Okay, so the zone is, how wide is this zone? Pretty wide. So I'd like to see some crosses up here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
FOMO. Zeus. Hard fill. Zeus. Coming up fast. Don't think it's going to last. Divergent.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
On the 9.
Delta NQ on the 9.
Double delta shift.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Where's the middle of the zone?
Touch NQ on the 89.
Here.
NQ on the Double 9. Delta NQ on the 9.
It's getting wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on?
NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 52. NQ on the 9. Double delta.
Okay, the bulls just stepped in. Is that 1,000? Yep, they just stepped in. It's 1,000. That's not good. All right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
20K may not be in the cards. There's prior low. Did Elon and Trump kiss and make up?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Prior low. Let's see. There is a VL1, 2, and 3. Coming all the way to S1. Very good.
Touch NQ on the 41. Touch NQ on the 89. Touch NQ.
Okay, into the 8 and the S1. There's super. There's mega late Nate.
NQ on the 4.
Mega late Nate, green area from before, from the defense area.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we got Mega late Nate again.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
In a different shade. Zeus.
Fib.NQ divergence touch on the 9 on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And give me my 40. Where's the open? Wow, open is still up above. 339. Coming up on 340.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
And close out charts we don't need in case the end of day gets super wild.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD. Shark HMD in the Mega Late Nate zone. 1, 2. Haven't seen the third yet.
J hook long, Nasdaq, on the MACV.
Divergence down NQ on the 41.
Okay, quick CPU. I am kind of getting tired of you, bro. Is quick CPU causing the problem? Don't hang on me, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4 on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Upper bands on the 41 on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 4.
And I'll close it out right there for 20,000. Let's get 21,495 hype in the chat.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh. Yeah. Where are my trolls at? Where are my trolls?
NQ on the 40.
Where are my trolls at? What? What was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Speaking to my good ear, what? I'm sorry, what was that? Huh? Wait, hold on. Let me try my other ear. That ear's not working. Hold on. What'd you say? Hold on. I can't hear you. Say it again. Excuse me. Knock, knock. Is this thing working? Hello? Hello? Is this working? Hello? Hello, McFly? Are you still there? Hello? Yeah, ICT? Oh, yeah. Oh, your dad's out of jail? That's nice to hear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to tell him to come kill me again? Oh, that's cute. That's cute, bro. Nice try. Nice try. Maybe next time. Alrighty then. It's too much fun. You got me 10 feet off the ground. Hold on, this is the wrong song. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not the right song. That is not the right song. Hold on. You know the one. You know the right one. Zed. Where's it at, bro? Zed, your name is so hard to find because you put it in all lowercase. I can never find your name.
Double delta.
There it is.
NQ on the 4.
Oh, there we go. What?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
What? What's that?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
What?
But they vanish just like that.
Where'd they go?
Ship.NQ on the 4.
Oh.
Touch NQ on the 4.
Hide behind that pixel glow. Yeah.
I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on.
What happened? Where'd they go?
Still stuck. No game.
I don't understand. Where'd they go? I don't understand.
Past. Trolls in the back.
I don't understand. I'm at 30K. Why are they mad? Why are they so mad?
Fib.NQ on the
4. Green on the day, trolls are gone.
Where'd they go?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Where are they?
Just trade. Let them hate.
Where'd they go? I can't see them.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Where'd they go? I missed them. I don't understand. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I don't understand. They just disappeared.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I don't understand. They're gone. I don't understand. What happened? Did they freeze up like my computer? This 285K's gotta go. That froze up twice on me. And now I saw it. I'm gonna launch quick CPU again. Now I don't know if it's actually the new quick CPU doing it. There is always that alternative. There is that you know, it could be that.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I got parked CPUs. Which is fine. That should help the temperature.
On the NQ4.
Temperature's fine. 56, 59. I don't know. But it definitely locked up twice. So 285K.
Double.
And it wasn't just NinjaTrader. You saw it. It was literally the CPU. It locked because this quick CPU actually locked up with it. So I'm bringing back the 14900. I never had any problems with it. Now then again, I traded a lot of Dow at the time, so we are doing NQ now. So I don't know. We'll keep him.
We'll keep it in the works. I'll do a hard drive copy and roll with it. Okay, where'd my troll go? Did he ever answer my question?
But it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above.
Did my troll ever answer the question?
No, I won't break. No stopping my.
What was his name? Luminary? Luminary! Are you going to answer the question, bro?
J-Hook Long and...
Or are you just going to still be trolling? Yeah, 285K. I don't know if I'm ready to throw it away. It was such a great deal. And they might have a BIOS update I haven't done. Who knows? But it loaded. Now again, it's the other one. Like what I could do, I could swap my other 285K that was super fast. You guys saw the video, right? Of the 3-second load time. It literally loaded all the charts in 3 seconds. That was insane. That was really, really awesome.
I'm stacking with
look at that Enigma calling bottoms again. You gotta love the bot. You just gotta love it.
I'm cashing right through. No. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in the fury, no growth, just restraints.
Okay, are they gonna put the price above the open? Do you guys think? Let's put our best guesses on the table here. First of all, let me remove all here. Control R, remove all drawing objects. Okay, here's the open line right here. Okay, do you think they're going to try to close the day in positive territory today?
Close imbalance data.
Do you think they're going to get to the close? If you think we're going to the close, type a 1. If they're going to set it above the close, okay? These are the rules. 2, if you don't think so. Okay, remember, if they land the price below the close, then they close the market red on the day. If they close it just above it, then they get to say, oh, hey, no, don't worry, people. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Go back to what you were doing. Nothing to see here. Okay, above. Okay, so type a 1 if you think it's above. 2, if you think we're through. Okay, 1 or 2. Everybody got the rules? Type a 1 or a 2 in the chat.
10 seconds.
Here it goes. 10 seconds to 350 algo. Here it comes.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib dot NQ on the 9.
2.7 billion.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
It was not pretty.
Dow 30 buy side.
But I got my 30K, baby.
NQ on the 4.
And
that was not pretty.
Buy side 586 million.
Upper
Thanks,
bands
Trump.
touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, we're going up. Oh,
NQ on the 41.
Oh, where's the open line? Up there. It's up there. Here's a 350 algo.
The 9. Upper bands
it was an up move.
on the 41.
That's a little 200
touch NQ on the 41.
So reminder, at the top of the hour, expect to hear from Trump,
Fib dot
who's
NQ on the 4.
in law enforcement roundtable after turmoil with Musk. So
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower band double delta.
Oh, Super AO. Oh, is it going to come up from here?
NQ on the
link is
41.
on the
Double delta.
Oh, it's a Titanic zone.
Lower bands touch NQ.
I'm going to draw it. It's a Titanic zone.
NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 41.
PRZ cross.
NQ on the 41.
Oh, it's a power headshot, super power headshot, PRZ cross. Holy shnikes!
NQ on the 41.
What's the time? 3:51. 3:51.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go?
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
They hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they.
Let's look at the 89. Here's the 89. Are they going to just rest it in the golden ropes? That would be the area of safety. So we might not go anywhere. We might just stick here.
We have posted the onto the feed to watch.
Today would be the perfect day. So I did think it was a 2 only because they'll use the excuse of a red day being what, right? They're gonna say, well, it's Trump's fault, right? Well, it's Trump and Elon, so you know, a little red. We're just down a little bit. I mean, look, we're not even down that much. This is literally, that's just S1.
On the 4.
Didn't even get to S2, I mean, we did. We went down there, but nobody knows, right? By nobody knows, I mean the people who don't sit there and watch their charts all day, like we do, because we're psychopaths. People don't know. So 401k folks, they have no idea what just happened. They have no idea, right? What just went.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So, but if they're like, oh, well, it's just a little negative. Yeah, just a little. Not even down 1%. Right? That's what they'll say. Oh, it's not even down 1% after all that. I mean, that was super negative. And Tesla's down like 17% today, but, you know, everything's fine. 19.7 calling the down move. Gotta love the Enigma. If you're not using the Enigma, what are you, stupid?
CPM NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Double cross, double move target here at the gold line. Lucky sevens, it's 353. Now, the move after the 350, it was up. So, if Bob is right, we might see a pop-up move here in 1 minute 15 seconds. Now 10 seconds. 1 minute 10 seconds. If they reiterate the 350 move, the 350 move was up. So, we could see an up move here right at 3:55 p.m., which will be in 50 seconds.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the
Just for fun, I'm going to have my finger on the button. There's a super dot. This could be it. This could be the low. Let's see. Algo Box is giving it an opportunity. Let's see if it's going to be.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing.
There it is, 30 seconds.
But it's all just passing, spilling.
30 seconds to see if the 350 algo move gets doubled at 355.
The dark, no, I won't break.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Let's see, from right here, the distance to the open is, wow, 642 ticks. I don't think so, but we have seen crazier. Have we not? 642 ticks to get to the open. 5 seconds. Finger over the buy button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. And double delta lower bands touch NQ on the 41 on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
The Fraternal Order of Police event.
Listening for Audio Box.
Enigma long on the end.
There's the Enigma.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with
lower bands.
Target filled on the Enigma. How far is it going to go?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I didn't measure the move. How far was the move on the 350? Anybody count it? Currently, it moved 110 ticks off of the Enigma. 110. So we're now 500 away from the open. Oh, it's a double stack. Holy shnikes. Is this going to be the one? Is this going to be the one?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Is it going to be the one?
Speed up NQ 7.
Is it running? Is it going to run now?
NQ on the 4.
It's a double of the same color. It's a double trouble. If I didn't want to hold on to my 30K so hard, I would definitely be pressing the buy button here. Just saying. You might be wrong. Nope, they broke it.
Trolls yap, I stack.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, so the super dot called it.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Split cross reversal inside of a bat.
Fib.NQ.
The Dow just put in a 6.6 Enigma. Target filled.
Touch NQ on the 40 on the 4.
I stack.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise.
Wow, that was wild. All right, I'm getting a little blinking light from YouTube. We are 6 hours, 58 minutes. If I don't close this thing up in 30 seconds, they get really angry. I'll catch you guys in the morning. Be back. Don't forget to enable notifications, all notifications. I'll catch you in the morning. See ya.